sciences available to the humanity in the most user-friendly, most easily applicable, and most easily scientific and foolproof format. And this science has been passed down through the Guru Parampara.
The Guru Parampara is literally the backbone of Hinduism, where the lineage of Gurus hold this science. And now, for the avatar to happen, so many enlightened beings, siddhas, yogis, everyone together have actually birthed avatar. We have a lot of scriptural references we have even shared earlier. Now, all these pictures that you are seeing in front of you on the screen, all of them are Gurus of Swamiji. They have literally birthed the avatar. And in between the small boy that you're seeing, the picture that you're seeing, that in that, who's dressed up as sannyasi, yes, just at the age of 3, Swamiji had already started the mission, and this is his first, earliest available Chaturmasya picture that we have. And it is by this Guru Parampara, this entire science is kept alive. Now, whatever we are going to be actually sharing with you, now we are going to be actually talking about the powers, everything. We are even going to share with you how authentic these are. So now, before we go into that, now, how are these Shaktis? Are they even possible for us? And if yes, how are we going to be awakening this inside us? Please understand. Now, every ultimate truth, great truths that we are learning, when that is mapped into our consciousness, it manifests as possibilities, powers. So this is called as prajnana. Now, this consciousness to be awakened in us, there is a very, very powerful process, just like how a lit lamp can light another lamp. Same way, an avatar can transmit his spiritual energy, spiritual powers to us through a process called diksha or initiation. And this can happen through nayana or look, mantra or words, sparsha or touch. So you could play this video now.
Or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva samapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved
Now, what we just saw is the science of Diksha, or how to awaken these Shaktis. Now, how authentic is this science? There are 4 aspects of evidences that are collected to authenticate every science that Swamiji reveals to us. Swamiji himself establishes the authenticity of each of the science through these 4 types of evidences. The first being Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramanas are references cited in the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the Shastras. Apta Pramanas are the incidents, accounts from the life of great seers, enlightened beings and avatars, the masters who have lived in the past, for the authorities of Hinduism. And next is the Atma Pramana, accounts from the life of the Supreme Pontiff himself, who in this human body has come down on this planet Earth and is establishing all the sciences by Swamiji himself manifesting that in his life. And finally, the next is Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana is the researchers' findings, scientific findings with some of the most latest available scientific equipments and researches that are done. And many of them are personally conducted on the Supreme Pontificate.
Actually, all these four establish how these sciences are time-tested, foolproof, and applicable
scriptures. And Vedas are the pure science, where the sciences are explained to you, and Agamas are where the techniques, like what you should do, right from how to brush your teeth, how to dress, what kind of dress to put, everything, the lifestyle is explained to you, the applied science is explained to you. And it is from the Vedagamas that all the Pramanas and all the sciences are taken and revealed, because they are revealed by Paramashivoham himself, and they are given the status of Shruti. Next one. So now we are going to be having the balances. So we will be demonstrating the Shaktis to all of us. First, let's all see the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for the power of third eye, the ability to see with the eyes closed.
Kapala Antarmanonyasya Tishtannilitalochanaha Kramena Manaso Dadyat Lakshaye Lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting safely without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object's place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashivoham.
Next is the Apta Pramana, where in the from Mahabharata, it's a very beautiful incident or a happening. Where
actually Arjuna, when he was about to get the cosmic form, Darshan, the Vishwarupa Darshan of Bhagavan Krishna, just before that, Krishna says to Arjuna, Natu man shakyase drashtum anenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram.
Bhagavan Krishna says, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. Actually, the whole 11th chapter, the Vishwarupa Darshana, Krishna is revealing his cosmic form, where Arjuna is seeing the whole happening only through his third eye.
And next, with the next evidence that we have is the reference that we have is from Swamiji's own life, the
experience that I was able to see
everything
around me,
of
above
360-degree
me,
vision and a complete space of
360
oneness, like where we felt Swamiji says, I felt the skin
below
of this
me,
body and the
everything.
skin of the rock both carried me equally. So a very
I
powerful
realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel,
around
experience.
all 360-degree direction and the 10 directions, up, down, side, everywhere. He was able to
Skin
see
of the
just
stone
like that with his eyes
on
closed.
rock on which I was sitting,
So this is
the skin of this body,
the first reference
both
that we have
carry
for
me
the power of third eye.
equally.
And this experience has
both
been
I
scientifically
exist
established as
equally.
well as the Pratyaksha Pramana, where the doctors conducted the research personally on the Supreme Pontiff himself. And these are all the empirical evidences from observation and scientific experimentation. So when the positron emission tomography, more popularly known as the PET scan, was conducted on the Supreme Pontiff, the doctors were shocked to find out that whether it was through intense activities or whether Swamiji was in deep restful state of awareness, and both the times Swamiji's third eye region was highly active. And only the third eye, the whole frontal area, was highly active, and Swamiji was established in one of the most heightened states of consciousness as the avatar and always functions. So now we have the Balasan as direct evidences and witnesses the live Sakshi Pramana for all of this. So now let's get started. Let's get ready to witness this live Sakshi Pramana. Yes. So now the Balas, what they are going to be doing is they are going to be reading, they are going to be manifesting the power of third eye and body scanning both. And now the Balas are going to be seeing anything that you all are going to comment on YouTube, and they are going to be manifesting, they're going to be reading it out for you and manifesting it for you. So we have Manitya Virajananda, Manitya Kaladarananda, and Manitya Jayeshananda. All three of you who are joining us today, they'll be projected very shortly. Meanwhile, as we are having the Balasans projected, we can even chant the Pramanas to the next Shakti. So I request the NTV operator to go further to the next slide. Yes. So we'll now be seeing the Pramanas for the power of body scanning also. Swadehe jagato vape sukshma sukshmataraani cha tattvani yamini layam dhyattvante vyajyate param. Actually, this is a very beautiful revelation that Paramashiva shared, where he tells how every human being, just by understanding, cognizing the subtlest constitutive principles of one's own self, the Swadeha, or of the whole universe, one attains the space of oneness through which he can access any information, anything that is needed for him to see. The Apta Pramana for this extraordinary Shakti is from the life of Teraya, a great Siddha Purusha, who is a where Teraya, one day when a man is suffering from a severe headache, he comes actually to Agastya to have the healing and to have the complete healing. And Agastya uses the power of body scanning, scans in and reveals the solution to him. Yes. You can now stop the screenshot. You can project the Bala Sansma.
Dharma Pramana for the power of body scanning, that he even to this day, any diseases, disorders, or like even when the anti-hero elements poison Swamiji's body, Swamiji will use the power of body scanning. Swamiji scans Swamiji's own body, and that is how he tells what it is, what is the problem, and how to balance it, where is the imbalance, etc. That is why all of us can see, even if you have been seeing Swamiji, just see the last just a few years, you would see how much Swamiji has lived anti-age and living the science of Kailasa and showing us. And body scanning is one of the important parts of it, because what exactly is needed for the body, Swamiji will just be able to see till the eye. And today we have thousands of people across the globe who have been blessed, initiated, and who have been manifesting this power. So now, yes, I request the Balasans to be projected. We have our beautiful Balasans, Manitya Virajananda, Manitya Kaladarananda, and their mentor, Manitya Jayeshananda.
And yes, Ma Jayesha, if you could just show us the eye bands that the Balasans are going to be putting. We all can see the ophthalmologist certified eye band, and this is what the Balasans are going to be putting on their eyes now. Yes, you can. The front of this eye band is made of plastic, complete opaque plastic which obstructs light. The back of this eye band is made of sponge, which actually sits on the eyes of the Balasans, and it obstructs any kind of gap forming in the nose bridges, up on the side, anywhere. Yes. You can now put these eye bands on the Balasans. Now, after the Balasans have their eyes tied, just to all the viewers that are watching us on YouTube, you all can see your comments are, the live feed of your comments are directly projected here on the NTV screen, and you all can comment anything that you want the Balasans to read. And the Balasans are going to be reading your comments before we move to the power of body scanning. So everybody that are watching us, you all can request for the body scanning further. But first, you all can post what you want the Balasans to see to their third eye. You can post any difficult words, and there are very any numbers that you want to put or very complicated words, anything that you want, you can post, and the Balasans will be reading through their third eye. They'll be reading it for you.
Okay, so thank you so much for putting the events. I request Manitya Kaladaranda and Manitya Vijayananda, both of you to turn towards your left and tilt your head up, and also turn towards your right. Yes, tilt your head up now. And turn towards your right, please. Thank you so much. So this shows how there is no gap or anything there. And I also request the back angle to be projected. The back angle of the Balasans also to be projected. The side view.
We all can actually
Just to show that, I just wanted to show to all of you that there is absolutely no other source of sound or anything. The mic is also unmuted, and there is no other sound, or there is no mic or anyone else standing around, etc. This establishes the authenticity of this.
So I request the NTV operator to kindly project even the side angles, the long short angles of the Balasans. And yes, Manitya Virajananda and Manitya Kaladananda, you can now start reading the comments that are coming in. Everybody that are watching us on YouTube right now, please go ahead and post your comments now, and the Balasans are going to be reading it for each of you. Yes. Virja, do you want to start?
Sure. So, super Jambalingam was posted. Yes, so lucky. This is auspicious Parashakti space. Don't comment unwanted here. Avasarala Murti is posted. God bless you. Sans A123 PPU Murti Bangalore.
I think you need to scroll more down and see, ma?
Yes. If you could just read the latest comments that have come particularly for third eye. Yes. Virja and Kalagra, you're able to refresh the comments. You can go down to the latest ones.
That's exactly what we're doing. We're just reloading it because it hasn't been loaded yet. We're just reloading the whole comment section.
Yes, actually, I request NTV operator to kindly project the side view in a bigger angle also. You can just show it big now. That will show how the Balasans are sitting and how there's nothing around them.
Yes. We'll be starting now.
Go ahead.
Bhava is posted. I also have one such blindfold myself. It's called Mindful, and it's very good and don't need any light through. Ajanta Rajan is posted. Hi, can you read it? Sure, yeah. If you can post a comment, we will definitely read out the comment for you. Bhava in the second posted. Himmel Ost live. The Norwegian words for sky, cheese, and sound. Devaraju Gaut has posted work and pleasure. Jyotika Bhala's posted, please scan my room and identify the source of blockage or negative energy. Jyotika Bhala's posted justice. Ravi Karupan 1996 has posted hi.
Wow. Okay. Yes, that was beautiful. And Ma Kaladananda, would you want to read the next comment?
Yes. Sharanya CHA Nithyananda has posted. SANNYASABEHI Parashakti and a namaste emoji.
Beautiful. And if you want to read the next, there are more that are coming.
Posted a smiley face with 3 hearts and a clap emoji, and Devaraju GOWD has posted video not clear. And
Sorry, Joya. I hope the voice is clearer now. Is adjusting it. Sorry for the technical glitch. I hope now it's clearer for you.
Yes. So, Ma Kaladara, that was beautiful, and Ma Vijay, that was beautiful. Actually, now I think we're going to spend a little bit more time on the power of body scanning. So, now I request Ma
before we get on to the next power, Jyotika Balama just said she wanted to scan on the negative energy in her house. When she sent that message, when she commented that, immediately what Paramashivoham revealed to my third eye is that she has to draw the curtains and lot of sunlight should start coming in to actually take the negative energy of the house. So anytime, every time from today onwards, she should start opening the windows, opening the curtains, everything that is shutting the screens. She should open them and let the sunlight in as much as possible throughout the day. So that way she'll be able to see the whole house.
requested for the scan of the energy in your house. Please do let us know. This was beautiful. Thank you so much, Ma Jayesha. And Ma Jyotika, you can let us know if there's a lot of darkness in your house, or if you generally do not let the light in, because this is a particular revelation from third eye for you, for your question. And thank you so much for attending it, Ma Jayesha. We can now remove the eye bands of the Balisins, and I request meanwhile Ma to acknowledge in the chat if she heard it and what she wants to tell for it.
And now we, as you are acknowledging, now we are also moving to the power of body scanning. Any of you who wants to have your body scanned, meaning where we will be able to see through a third eye. And yes, thank you, Ma Jayesha. So she's actually showing that there is no gap in the eye band, so it shows the authenticity of the power. Now, all of you can start, all those who want to have your body scan. Yes, now, Patik Desai is asking, is it possible to scan Nima? Absolutely, yeah. Yes, sure. And yes, Manitya Jayeshananda, you can go ahead and start scanning. Patik Desai, yeah.
And actually, we also have joining with us Manitya Brahmayogananda and few more Balasins for the power of body scanning. Yes. And meanwhile, to everybody who is requesting for a body scan, so we are having Patik Desai, and then we are having Pevana, BM Pevana, who has requested Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. I kindly ask for body scanning. And thank you, Nithyananda. Yes, ma'am, sure. And we have spiritual solutions saying, yes, you can do a body scanning. Okay, so we have 3 of you who have asked this. Yes, we are going to be connecting to you now and manifesting the power of body scanning. And yes, meanwhile, Ma Jyotika Bhalla has responded saying, thank you, Ma. Okay, and now Jyotika, you can just confirm back to us also how you felt about the revelation and were you able to relate to it? Yes. So actually, to everybody who are watching this now, the power of body scanning is that just issues that they are facing, physical pain in their body, or even something very complicated disease, both which is medically diagnosed or undiagnosed, both we will be able to see through the third eye, and not just scanning and revealing, but just giving the solutions also to it.
Actually, I just wanted to read out. Ma Jyotika Balla, actually, she had asked for her room to be scanned earlier. minutes ago. And Ma Jayashananda had actually told that, the third eye solution. And we had asked if that's the case, like this, we not open the windows. And
all can see clearly. It was not even asked, she was not even given a separate time to scan. But just the moment she saw the question, Paramashiva just revealed it in her that she said, Swami, she showed it to her particularly that she needs to open the windows and curtains. And Ma Jayesha, there you go. Here is your response from Ma Jyotika Balla. She says she does not usually open windows or draw out the curtains. So thank you so much. And that was beautiful. Yes. So now we have we have the balasins ready to scan. So we have
Patik Desai, I think Ma Jayashananda, you can start scanning. Patik Desai and BM Pevena. So Ma Nitya Brahmayogananda, why don't you start scanning BM Pevena? And next we have spiritual solutions. So Ma Yoga Prana, why don't you start scanning spiritual solutions? That's the person's name.
And Ma Jyotika Bhalla. Yes, Manitya Tattva Priyananda will be scanning you, doing the body scan for you. Actually, now, as you're all seeing, the balasins are going to be connecting. Each of you might be in different parts of the world. Some of you sitting somewhere in some corner, in, let's say somewhere in Australia, somewhere in the US, somewhere in South America, somewhere in the whole West Coast, anywhere. You might be in different parts of the globe. But wherever you are, without having to even see you physically, just with the request, we all, Swamiji has given this beautiful science where just by connecting to Swamiji, we get to see any issues that you have in your body, and we will be able to see it, and we will be able to reveal the answers for you. Spiritual Solutions has put, actually, I am Dominic Walter. Okay, and your channel's name is your channel's name is Spiritual Solutions. Okay, my yoga pranam, you can scan Dominic Walter, who is in the name of Spiritual Solutions on YouTube. You can scan Dominic Walter and reveal what you are seeing to your third eye.
So Ma Jyotika Balla, I'm just going to be sharing with you what was revealed in my third eye. So first thing that was revealed was you are having a lot of water retention happening in your system, and how you can see this is you will see a lot of slight swellings that happen in your body, especially around your lower abdomen region and around your eyes and in your feet. And there's another thing that also came was you're having a slight discomfort, not pain, but a lot of discomfort towards your left side lower abdomen, and almost this is because of there's a small cyst kind of thing developing in your left ovary, which is just starting to develop. And there have been two cysts which have been there in your ovary. Now those two cysts are not there, but there's another cyst that is slightly developing. And you will see this if you observe last 3 months, there has been a lot of ups and downs that you're experiencing because there have been hormonal fluctuations that are happening inside of you. And also another thing that came to me was for very recently, for last I think 1.5 weeks, you have been experiencing discomfort in your throat. The phlegm inside your body has increased. And this is also because the WBC, the white blood cells count in your system, has started reducing. It is reduced. You very clearly see this. And the other thing I was able to see was the breathing in you is slightly shallow, means you're not able to have deep, long breaths. Instead, it's very short breaths, and many times you feel a kind of suffocation. Not like asthma kind of a thing, but a slight type of suffocation, as if you have some load here. So that slight type of suffocation, many times you feel, you find it, and this is when you have like a slight struggle in the breathing. And another thing that had also been revealed was the skin. So you have a lot of oil secretion that happens in your skin, and especially on your face. and to on your body you have it very dry, and many times you get a type kind of rashes on your back. So this is all because of the toxins which are there in your food, mom. And specifically the vegetables that you are eating are not organic, and they have lot of additives added to them. And though you are thinking, you might be eating healthy, but actually what is entering inside you are a lot of inorganic stuff which is affecting your system. And so these are all. And one other thing that was revealed also was the eyesight. And many times, right, like very recently, you have been experiencing there's a slight extra movement happening on one of your eyes, on your right eye specifically. Like there's a sudden movement, you just feel like there's a movement that is happening. This is a nervous response that is actually happening. All these are interconnected, ma. Once you have the toxins removed out of your body, the water retention will also come down, and you will start feeling the whole experience of you in being inside your body will start being blissful actually. Right now, there's a lot of suffocation is there, which will be removed. So these are the things that were revealed to me in the third eye, and you can acknowledge in the chat what all were exactly.
Yes. So, Ma Jyotika Balla, please to get back to us on the comment section. How much of it you were able to relate to, and do you have these problems? And you can let us know in the chat so we can, and also the solution that was revealed to you. So please do let us know in the chat, Ma. Meanwhile, yes, Manitya Jayashanta, Manitya Brahma Yogananda, and Manitya Yoga Prananda. Would you want to share?
Yes. So the participant that I had gotten is Patik Desai. Currently the body issues that you're having is you have knee pain and back pain. Knee pain is because of lack of exercise, and back pain is because the sitting posture is not right. So the solution to Paramashiva revealed is, for knee pain, if you want to immediately get through the problem and fix that issue right now, you have to jump rope exercises. The skipping rope exercises, immediately if you start on with that, you will not face this problem ever again. And for back pain, you'll have to start sitting in right posture, that is with your head, neck, spine, and straight line, and in either Padmasana or Sukhasana. If you're working on a laptop, you can have the laptop on a higher table. And recently, you've been having stomach issues, majorly gastric, and that is because you're not drinking water at all. You have to start solutions. You have to drink a lot of fluids, especially water. And lately, you have not been eating a lot of organic food. You've been consuming a lot of junk food, and that is also a major contributing factor to why you're having these stomach issues in the first place. And the solution that Paramashiva revealed is you have to be Nirahara for 2 days, and this is what Paramashiva revealed.
All right, actually, Ma Jyotika Balla also has gotten back, and yes, she's telling, yes, I am especially disturbed because of the body swelling and hormonal fluctuations. Thank you so much for acknowledging, Ma. Actually, Ma, don't worry. See, it's a very simple solution. For you, the whole problem is because you are feeling low about yourself inside you. And on top of that, adding to that, you're having toxic food. Meaning the foods that you're having are inorganic. So the solution that came in my third eye was first to do a juice cleanse for your body and have more liquids and completely cleanse your body, having harikati and castor oil. And you have to start eating more of mucus-free diet. Actually, how to have, what is a mucus-free diet, everything, you can actually refer to befoodfree.org where you will get the further information. But this is exactly what came in my third eye, and specifically, carrot was shown to me, and neem was also shown to me. So these are the two other things that I saw. And inside you, you need to start being powerful. And don't worry, actually, you just need to be have Kalamira Darshan, which is going to be happening tomorrow, 8 a.m. IST in the morning. The Darshan will start, and the program will also start at 4 a.m. IST. So you just come and just have the darshan of Kalamira. He will remove all these powerlessness sitting inside you, which will directly change the whole cognition that you have inside you, that will heal the body. Yes, sorry. Yes, Jayshesh, go ahead now.
Yes. Actually, Ma Jayesha had revealed and Patik Desai has gotten back. He says, I don't have, thank you, Ma, I do not have back problem or knee as such, but the stomach bloating issue was correct, along with me drinking less water. So actually, Patik Desai, just to let you know, see, when the third eye has revealed, like you beautifully have told, that you understood how the bloating issue is there, and then you recognize that, and the less water part also. But also the third eye particularly revealed to you for that exercising and posture correction. So please also do apply for that, do apply that solution in your life, because sometimes even we might not be aware of the problem that is starting to happen in our body. And as you said, because of lack of exercise, it is starting to happen. So before it goes to a level of where we can identify it, at the beginning stages itself, if you could correct it along with you drinking more water and that bloating issue, along with that you could correct this also, so that the future problems will be avoided. So thank you so much for getting back to us. And Ma Jaisha, thank you so much for scanning and reading Kaya. And yes, he is able to relate with the bloating issue that you revealed through the third eye, and also how that he is drinking less water. So thank you so much, Ma Jaisha. And Manika, would you want to go ahead?
I did the body scanning for BM Kavena, and BM Kavena, what Paramashivoham is that you currently feel like vomiting, and that is because you're having a lot of undigested acidic food in your stomach, and also you're having muscle pain, muscle cramp. And the solution is Paramashivoham is you have to eat a lot of green vegetables and walnuts, and stop eating spicy food for some time, and also drink a lot of cold water with milk leaves and apply it on your stomach.
Okay, so could you just repeat the name for the viewer that you scanned?
BM Kavena.
Okay, BM Kavena. So this solution was revealed to you, and you can get back to us on the comment section if you were able to relate to it, and the solutions that were revealed to you as well. And Manika Yoga Pranayana, would you want to go ahead and share?
Yes. So I did the body scanning for spiritual solutions, Dominic Walter, under the identity of spiritual solutions. Paramashivoham revealed that there is too much heat in your body, and due to sweat, you are currently having rashes on your back, and you have lower back pain because and the reason is because your body is not able to hold your weight. The back is taking your back is not able to hold the weight of your body, and you're also having a sore throat, and every time you breathe due to that sore throat, you feel like a striking pain in your throat, and you get stressed a lot. There's a lot of pitta. It's like literally the pitta has formed a layer in your stomach, which is also causing gas and causing pain while using the restroom. Paramashivoham revealed the solution is to put a wet cloth in the stomach on the stomach while sleeping, and sleep to your right side. Paramashivoham also revealed to do a lot of detoxing along with Nirahara Samyama, Panchakriya, and Paramashivoham also it's the reason all these body problems are being caused, especially the skin and the pitta being formed as layers in your stomach, is because of incompletions with your mother. You feel like you're not loved enough, and you feel like you've not been given enough attention. So this is the reason why you're having all these body problems. And Paramashivoham revealed to complete with your incompletions with your mother, and also to apply neem paste with turmeric on your forehead in the night.
Right. So thank you so much, my Yoga Prana. And both actually Dominic Walter and BM Kavena, please you get back to us on the comment section. Just want to let you all know, for each of you, the solutions that were revealed. We had both Ma Jyotika Bhalla, and we also had Patik Desai, who were able to understand, cognize the issues that they have in the body. And also Patik Desai has gotten back saying he will apply the advice, the solutions that is revealed to him. And for just to let you all know, thank you so much, but also understand these solutions are directly revealed from the power of third eye, where the ballast is connecting from the space of oneness to Swamiji, and they are able to see the problems that you have and precisely give you the solutions for that. So please do get back to us on the comment section. And now, in the interest of time, we are going to be moving on to the further segments. And
we thank all three of you also, Maniti Yoga Pranananda, Maniti Brahma Yogananda, and Maniti Jayashananda for participating in this. And thank you so much all the viewers who participated in this. And now with this, we have come to the conclusion of this segment, and we are going to be moving to the next segment. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. working sincerely, I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach. I will reach you wherever you are. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, power, being of Paramashivoham. It's possible, and it's possible for you. Just be alive, don't die in the next 3 years. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive.
Going to reveal the records. What are Akashic records? Akashic records are the records created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there it is actually there as a file. First, nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything that happens, happening, and will happen. The Akashic records are the verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document. Whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. All the information you've collected from all your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. Let us say, if you know the purpose of life today, for what you have happened in this world, if you already know that, then you would not waste your time doing some other things which is not relevant or aligned to your purpose of life. Let us say you're destined to start a business at this point in time. You will not waste your time in going for the regular 9-to-5 job again and again. So these are all the pre-recorded information that is already available in cosmic archives. It is not a prediction, rather it is available in cosmic archives, which is what Devi Parashakti is revealing to us today. So these Akashic readings, they are not predictions as we understand. It is the reading from the cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happens simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in the Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. That is why you call it as happened, happening, and will happen, as are already clearly recorded in the cosmic archives. Next slide. And only an avatar can decode these Akashic readings. As avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism has graced the humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing the answers to the questions to the yearning of the seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti, it is not just an answer, but actually a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. Request Manyanatma Swami to share the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the power of Akashic reading. Today, thousands and thousands of devotees and viewers in various platforms are going to receive this special blessing from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to who's going to reveal the Akashic records as the Devi Parashakti. And what is the scriptural reference? Scriptural reference or the Shastra Pramana to manifest this power of Akashic reading. So the scriptural reference is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, where Paramashiva is guiding clearly the power of how to manifest this Akashic reading.
Yes. The scriptural reference is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, the Sutra 84, Dharana 61. Akasham vimalam pashyan Kritva drishtim nirantaram stabdhatma takshanat Devi Bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and the inner space slowly motionless. In this way, in that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. You can see the Sakshi Pramana, the experience of hundreds of thousands of the disciples, initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, manifesting the power of Akashic readings. The Apta Pramana for the reference from the Hindu scriptures for the power of Akashic reading is from Mahabharata. In the Hindu Purana, Mahabharata narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in the human form, and the reasons of all his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraj, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of the so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Manduka Muni. The Atma Pramana, the accounts from the Supreme Pontiff Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam's life that time-tested and authenticated their science. In Swamiji's own words, reading the Akashic records is just to open the secrets and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit and then it gets translated into English during the process of the seer seeing the seen and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which I use, those same words are getting repeated in the Akashic records, because the seer, during the process of seeing, translating the seen, because here is the person who's talking to you regularly in English, he uses the same word to cognize and translate the scene during the process of seeing itself. The Akashic records, the language in which the Akashic records happen, is the source language. It is called Prakrit. It is the source language of both Tamil and Sanskrit, the source language of both these languages. So when you are watching and listening to the Supreme Pontiff revealing the Akashic records, the language that the Supreme Pontiff uses to reveal the Akashic records is Prakrit, and which is the source language of both Tamil and Sanskrit. Now, what are the benefits of Akashic records? The Supreme Pontiff reveals all the information you collected from all of your births is there in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to the binding cognitions, known and unknown, suffering leading you to experience enlightenment, Paramashivoham. Only an avatar can alter the Akashic records. The initiated adolescents can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the Darshan and the Dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. Now, what kind of questions you can typically ask in the Akashic records? The most accurate and the unbiased answer to any questions of your life, your destiny, your purpose, or everyday part of your life. Be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. Understand the reasons behind your life's happenings. Receive blessings to fulfill your right desires and get clarity to redesign your future. Now, let us enter into understanding about who is Devi Parashakti. The Parashakti is manifesting in the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So, a short introduction to who is Devi Parashakti. The Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti is from Saundarya Lahari. It is written by Adi Shankaracharya. Adi Shankaracharya so beautifully describes the beauty and the form of Devi Parashakti. The Dhyana Shloka says, Shiva Shaktya Yukto Yedi Bhavati Shaktaha Prabhavitum Nache Devam Devo Nakalu Kushalaha Spanditumapi Atastwam Aradhyam Harihara Virinjadi Bhapi Pranatvam Stotum Va Katamakrata Punyaha Prabhavati. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do the creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. And so, how can one who does not do good deeds or one who does not sing your praise become adequate to worship you, O Goddess, who is worshipped by the Trinity? And the next reference to Devi Parashakti says, Bhavani Tvam Dasi Mayi Vitara Drishtim Shakarunam Iti Stotum Vanchan Kadyati Bhavani Tvam Nityaha Tadaivatvam Tasmai Disasi Nija Sayuchya Padavim Mukunda Brahmendra Sputa Makuta Nirajita Padam. If anyone has a wish in his mind to pray, you Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful look. Even before he says, you Bhavani, you, my goddess, would give to him the water falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra, and Brahma at your feet and grant him the eternal life in your world.
Devi, ultimate pure feminine consciousness, all great things start only with the mother. Bhuvaneshwari, she is the cosmic mother. Her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes came out and go in. The source where Big Bang and black hole goes on. She is the representation of the ultimate pure feminine consciousness and the source of the very creation itself. Parashakti, she is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti. Stay in Parashakti. Go back to Parashakti. Listen, we are all literally the waves in the ocean called Parashakti. She is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us has come, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. It is like a wave that starts from the ocean, stays in the ocean, and rises in the ocean and falls into the ocean. The same way, all of us came from her. We are even now with her, and we will be merging into her. We all start from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, rise in Parashakti, and drop and merge into Parashakti. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine consciousness, and she is the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the Lord of Supreme Consciousness. She is the embodiment of Tyaga, compassion, and love. And how divine feminine consciousness, which is completely unique to Hinduism, let us see that section today. Next slide.
The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from the Vedic tradition is lost, just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived, because this is the seed.
Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, the subsets. The whole thing is centered on mother worship. The mother worship carries the blueprint, the whole hologram of the Vedic tradition.
The sacred feminine, in the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the sacred feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened beings on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography, all the deities I carved, the Darshan I had, all are mother-based, Devi-based.
The Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, the sacred feminine consciousness, the sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. This is Swamiji. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I've carved, the darshan that I had, all are mother-based, Devi-based.
Now, the great avatar, Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can.
The house scene, which is, even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch the place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother, or the people who are closer to the mother to reach.
Now, when we look at Bhava Samadhi Darshans, they are literally divine cosmic beings from Kailasa manifesting through the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Few thousand years back in Madurai, Paramashiva manifested as the avatar Bhagavan Sundareshwara, and Devi Parashakti came down as Devi Meenakshi from Kailasa and established one of the greatest enlightenment ecosystems, Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita. In Madurai, Bhagavan Sundareshwara graced the people of Madurai with various miracles, and he stays in a frequency where he can immediately assume a human body and relate with you even this moment. Not just he relates with you, he answers you, he responds to you, and raises you to his superconscious state. This whole Shiva Leela Nava, the divine player, the divine acts of Paramashiva in Madurai, beautifully Paramashiva reveals every time in which he assumes the form to manifest a certain power and graces the devotee. He exemplifies the expression of certain secret that humanity can benefit from. Today, we will be presenting one of the different sacred acts of Devi Parashakti. I request the TV operator to please go back to the previous slide. Request NTV operator to please project slide 37.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times
Apologizing for the technical glitch. Earlier, we had shared with you about how Bhagavan Paramashiva came down Ishvara and Devi of Madurai, one of the most successful experiments of Paramashiva. Now, when Paramashiva stayed as Sundareshwara in Madurai, he is also called as Shukkanatha. He performed various miracles. And today, we are going to be sharing with you one of the divine miracles performed by Sundareshwara in Madurai, the story of Gunapodana Pandiyan. So the story of Gunapodana Pandiyan was perfect. It's a perfect example of the divine Leela of the Avatar, who has performed so many Leelas, and it is all compiled as the 64 Leelas of Bhagavan Sundareshwara. One such Leela we are going to share with you, the story of Gunapodana Pandiyan. Now, Gunapodana Pandiyan was perfect in following the Somavara fasting. Once the Pandya king, Kulapodana Pandiyan, in his arrogance, disrespected the Brahmins. The rains became rare and the famine ravaged the country. The people in Madurai left for other places due to the curse of the Brahmins. They remained suffering from great hunger.
So the Kulapodana Pandiyan, he prayed to Paramashiva and he fasted every Monday. The Pandiyan king appealed to Lord Somasundara Paramashiva to be freed from famine in the land. The Lord pointed out that he had neglected the Vedic rituals and disrespected the Brahmins, and that is why the rains ceased and famine raged was on.
Lord Somasundara said, "Restore the Vedic tradition, and I will give you a bag of inexhaustible gold, the bag which will alleviate poverty." Saying so, the Lord disappeared. The Pandiyan considered the bag as Paramashiva himself. He spent the money on Brahmins on the domes of Lord Sundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi. The land became prosperous as before, and learned men flocked to the kingdom. It was like the Alagapuri of Kuberan.
So what did we learn from the last Leela sharing? It is just the grace of Paramashiva. He assumes the human, he graces the Pandiyan king with the blessings of immeasurable wealth, and Pandiyan king is actually using that wealth for the prosperity of the kingdom. And now Paramashiva, he tests the strength and the will persistence of the devotees. Paramashiva tests only the tyaga of the real devotee. Before you connect to a house or a gadget with electricity, you check the capacity of the wire to see if the medium is capable of transmitting this huge electricity. Else, it will just get burnt. So, before Paramashiva transmits the power, he tests your capacity of tyaga, because only then you will be able to receive his grace. The core principles of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is tyaga, vairagya, and shakti. All these core principles are demonstrated by the 63 Nayanmars of Shaivism. And Paramashiva came down and graced the lives of all these Nayanmars and liberated them with living enlightenment.
Today, we are going to see one such great story of Adibhatta Nayana. Now, this saint was actually a fisherman born in Nulaipadi near Nagapattinam. It was his practice to let go one fish from his catch daily as an offering unto the Lord. The Lord wanted to reveal his great devotion to the world. So he decided to play with his devotee. Once it so happened that for many consecutive days, he could catch only one fish. So that one fish, because he has the habit and the spiritual practice, that fish, always he will give one fish to Bhagavan Paramashiva. So for many days, he actually caught only one fish and he kept on offering it to Paramashiva. Days passed in the same way, and one day his clan actually saw a miracle.
They actually got a big golden fish filled with 9 types of gems in their net. Adipattar Nayanar, he admired the fish and told, "This wonderful fish shines like the sun. It is the first one we got today, and we are blessed to give it back to Paramashiva." So even when for many days he could not find enough fish for his own living, even at the time that he found this big golden fish that is filled with gems and jewels, he is sticking to his commitment. He is sticking to the words that he has given to himself and Paramashiva. He's so much of gratitude and the devotion he's offering that one fish back to Paramashiva. He then left it back to the sea.
Having felt a sincere love, see, for so many days he didn't have anything to eat, and now the golden fish that he got, which was literally like shining like anything, even that, out of his pure devotion and integrity of his commitment to Paramashiva, he left it. Having felt his sincere love, the Lord who wears the crescent descended from the sky and blessed Adipattar and his people, saying, "Let you and your people be with me forever." Adipattar thus attained the glorious place near God himself. We learned and we saw how Paramashiva as Sundareshwara manifests miracles in the life of his devotees, and how many a times Paramashiva himself shows place with them and brings their greatness. Disciples of Paramashiva, the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, who have experienced amazing miracles in their life. Miracles of manifesting wealth, miracles of manifesting health, miracles of so many things, just with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So we would like to invite the first devotee who is here joining us today live to share, Bhagavan Reddy Ayya from Dallas, USA, who is here to share his journey and the miracles that he experienced with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Nithyananda Maya.
Nithyananda Ma, thank you very much for inviting me here. It's great to be a great pleasure to be here.
Nithyananda Maya, thank you so much for joining. I request the interview operator to please project Bhagavan Reddy Ayya.
Yes. So you
just a moment, Ayya. I'm just projecting you. Yes. Yes, Ayya. So if you can please go ahead and introduce yourself, where you're from, what you do, and share the miracle. How Adipattar Nayanar and how Paramashiva played in Madurai and in the lives of his devotees, manifesting miracles. Let us now share with the world how the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, played a miracle in your life.
Very good, Ma. Thank you. Thank you, Swamiji, for everything. And it's a great journey, an amazing journey. Of course, it's not smooth, like you all know. Everybody has gone through that life. So I have a tremendous, I'm definitely fortunate to have found Swamiji. And I feel I'm so grateful to Swamiji. Swamiji came in our lives and completely transformed our life. And so how I became, I'll give you a little background. I'm Bhagavan Reddy. I'm family, married with 2 kids, boy and girl. And we are proud parents of 2 Gurukul kids. And so that's a little bit. And I've been living in Dallas, Texas, USA for the last 23 years. I went to USA in January 1998. I've been very successful software engineer. And like everybody else in 1998, everybody went for Y2K, so we also went. And then So after I've achieved the American dream, in American dream they say that if you have zero debt, you have a family of married with full power with $1 million, I could do anything. It's supposed to be a very fulfilling, satisfying job, but everything was there, but something was missing. Fulfillment was missing, satisfaction, peace of mind was missing. So I was looking for, and by then I was a Shiva devotee. We are Venkateshwara is our Kuladeva and Shiva is our Ishtadeva. I've been a Shiva Bhakta until 1985. From 1985 to 2005, I got disillusioned and I was anti-God, anti-Guru, anti-tradition, everything. So that was the journey. Then I was asking, why am I not fulfilled? So I started going to all the self-help books. I read all the self-help books in America and everywhere. Still, they helped a little bit. And then after some time, again, I was not, I was feeling that, I don't know where I was coming from. I don't know where I was going. I feel stuck. I don't feel like doing anything except watching movies. That's pretty serious for a family man, And so when I was looking for, then we thought maybe going to India may be a solution. So after becoming, US citizen, and we permanently came to India. We couldn't find any fulfillment. Then when we decided to go back, Swamiji's disciple introduced us to Swamiji. Then we met Swamiji. Then we found, wow. So Swamiji is the solution. And Swamiji answered all my questions intellectually. Wherever he could not explain intellectually, he gave me an experience. Who he has given me everything, whatever I was looking for. Then, so once I was attending an LDE, Swamiji was giving a plan to somebody how to earn crores, how to become a millionaire, how to earn millions. Wow. Swamiji not only is taking care of my fulfillment, health, happiness, harmony, peace of mind, pleasures of life, he's also helping us. So he's all-in-one guru. He's a super Walmart. He's an Amazon, He has everything in life. So, that's what I was, wow. So I got the master who can do everything. There's nothing Swamiji cannot fulfill. So that's what. So I struggled first 2.5 years. And a breakthrough. Before I'm right, Swamiji, you are not ready to go to Gurukul. So I let them go. The whole world said it's crazy. One guy, my close friend for 30 years, he asked me, childhood friend, Bhagwan, are you saying that the 8 billion people are wrong? Swamiji is right? Absolutely, I bet you. He's the only human being. He's right. The whole world is wrong. Otherwise, why would I put my kids? That is 2012, where people are throwing dirt on Swamiji. Even though Swamiji is innocent, in my heart, Swamiji was innocent, he is innocent, he will be proven innocent one day. And doesn't matter to me. But I know my own family told me, throw away all Swamiji's things to the well, because, throwing on the other thing, So then my parents stopped talking to me. My in-laws my wife's parents stopped talking to us. They said, no, you can't. Finally, they put a condition. If you put the kids in the Gurukul, even if the kids are in ICU, we are not going to take care of them. You put him anywhere outside Gurukul, outside Swamiji, Ashram, Swamiji Nithyananda Gurukul, we will take care of them. Then you know what happened? My family said no. My friend said you are crazy. But my faith got a final breakthrough in 2012. After that, my kids are in Gurukul. And then I gave my close friend as a guardian. We have been there like that. You see what I'm saying? So once you have a breakthrough, once you understand Swamiji, if you don't have your own guru, if Swamiji is not your guru, I guarantee you are wasting your life. You're not wasting your time. You are wasting throw away your entire life. So you better get used to it. Ask questions. Be sincere to your own life. Be honest with your own life. Swamiji says many times, be honest with your own life. You cheat the whole world, doesn't matter. But at least be honest with your life. That's how Swamiji took care of us, took care of our children. He's been giving an intense breakthroughs. So he has given a harmony. We were not getting along. At one point, me and my wife were almost at the point of divorce. That's why we thought maybe coming to India would solve. Swamiji healed our relationship, got us remarried with a Vedic way. And he gave our family back to me. Husband and wife, we are in harmony now. Who doesn't want? Swamiji gives you harmony. If you have problems with your wife, husband, kids, parents, brothers, sisters, he can give you harmony. What else you want in life, man? He can give you peace of mind. He can give you fulfillment. Man, pleasures of life, safety, security. One day I asked Swamiji, Swamiji, I want to go to India, middle of April. He's all saying he's scared. Swamiji said, go. I just came. Everybody saying, are you crazy? I said, Swamiji blessed. So Swamiji blessed, he'll go. I said, of course. Swamiji said, don't go out of the house. I didn't go out of the house. For 9 months, we went only 5 times out of the house. We were locked up inside the house. You see what I'm saying? But Swamiji said, now you can go. He said, yeah. So that is the confidence and trust I have on Swamiji, because he has solved all our problems. He fulfilled everything. So you can get the help as by putting your kids in the Gurukul or following Swamiji, enriching your own family, right? So that is how you can get. And then like this Kalpataru, the meditation is the most powerful. If you want to achieve wealth, health, happiness, and whatever you want, guaranteed on behalf of Swamiji, I guarantee, who hold me accountable. That is unbelievable. How you can give yourself. And a lot of Swamiji wants 1 million Kailasayans. I'm not ready yet. Just because I'm not ready, I don't want you to hold back. If you, that's what you connect, you become Swamiji's Kailasavasi. Some people took, Purna Sannyas. Some people took Apat Sannyas. If that's what you want to do, you should do. Hey, I want to serve Swamiji. I want to be part of Swamiji. But I want to enjoy life too. That's what me. So one day I was volunteering in Adinam. Somebody told me to call all the people who wanted to become Adinavasis. Then I said, how can I do? I myself become an Adinavasi. How will I have, what kind of moral authority I have to call people and say, hey, you become Adinavasis? Somebody told Swamiji, Bhagavan is saying this, what do you say? Hey, this guy may not be ready. Bhagavan Reddy is not ready. But there are lots of people, thousands of people, millions of people are ready. They need to know the information. That gave me a click. Just because I'm not ready doesn't mean other people are not ready. So if you are ready, you should do that. Okay. The next one more thing, Ma.
If I can interrupt a little bit here, if you can share your personal journey, see how from where you are, how today with Swamiji's blessings you have manifested what you want in your life. What was it that you wanted from a wealth dimension, from a wealth perspective, and how with Swamiji's blessings you went through. What was your journey? If you can quickly narrate that, please, for our viewers. I know you have shared that before, but I think it will be good to hear it again.
Yes, Ma, I will do that. See, that I was coming to next, and then you just said. See, once I was listening to Swamiji's satsang. Swamiji was talking about Sundareshwara and Meenakshi. He says, Parashakti, Meenakshi is real. Sundareshwara is real. They will deliver physically, even at Brinjal or all the way to the kingdom, as simple as Brinjal, as big as a kingdom. He has said that. So then I have decided to become a millionaire in September 2009, as I was saying earlier. So I saw in LBE, so I want to be a millionaire. Everybody is asking, why you want money? I said, without money, nothing happens, right? So I used to say, Paisa mein Paramatma hai. One day I was talking to somebody. Man, if Swamiji is listening to me, what will he say? So now I changed it. Paisa mein Paramatma hai. Paramatma mein paisa hai. You achieved money or you achieve Paramatma. So you will achieve whatever you want. You achieve, if you achieve Paramatma, you will achieve everything. You see what I'm saying? So once Swamiji was saying, so he said, come on, Swamiji, just because we are listening, don't tell these stories. That's too much. And my wife is saying, Bhagavan, you are making a huge crime. How can you say that? You are abusing Swamiji. I said, I'm not abusing Swamiji. I'm disagreeing with Swamiji. I'm not agreeing with Swamiji. So Swamiji many times said that I can always disagree, even though I have love and Swamiji respect. So Swamiji said, I said, okay, if that's the case, Swamiji, I want to be a millionaire. Let it happen. Then I will talk about this Bahubali. So once in 2014, Swamiji, I wanted to be a millionaire. Swamiji said, stop watching movies. You see what I'm saying? And Swamiji says blessings. Anytime I go to Swamiji, I say, I want to be a millionaire. I want to have wealth. See what I'm saying? And that wealth dimension, every time he's going Darshan. He'll just tell you what is the truth. So Swamiji, you blessed me so many times. I'll be a millionaire. Why I am not becoming a millionaire? Why I don't have a wealth? Swamiji as a Kalabari said, you fool, you idiot. You were my devotee for many janmas before. You are my shishya. You are my disciple. If I give you money, you will run away from me. So when you surrender to me, not only you will have wealth, you will have health, wealth, happiness, harmony, enjoyment from anything you ask for, not ask for also will happen. Become surrender. I don't know what the surrender is. I don't know what the devotion is. I'm extremely an intellectual, logical person. I have to have why, what, how. Otherwise, I won't agree. That was the situation. I was on that path. So when the breakthrough happened, so Swamiji said, once Swami said, I want to be a millionaire. He said, Swami said, you stop watching movies and you become, I'll make you a millionaire. I said, what is the connection? Got nothing to do with movies. You know, money. He said, okay, hey, I love movies. I'm addicted to movies. Everybody knows. But I said, hey, I want wealth. I want success. I've given up. And wherever I go, I told my family, don't watch, or I'll go to a different room when somebody is watching TV. Or if I go to somebody's house, you stop the TV or call me after I will come back. Or when I am in some restaurant, if somebody playing, I would turn away myself. I won't. If I'm in the plane, I'll close my ears, plug my ears, and close my eyes, and that's all. But once I was with a customer writing a contract, he turned on a Telugu movie. That guy is the customer is a Telugu. Oh my God, Swamiji, I passed all your tests. I don't think I'll pass this test. And I prayed. Suddenly, the guy gets a call saying, that his wife got a car problem. He went away. Sorry, sir, I have to go. I said, yeah, good, thank you. Take care of it. But like that is going on. And once somebody was talking about Bahubali, I read about it. Oh my God, I really want to watch Bahubali. I couldn't have a face to tell anybody. My wife and daughter was traveling in Australia and New Zealand on power manifestation and all world tour. So I was by myself. I couldn't tell. I want my $1 million wealth. I want money. I want to watch movie. Intense, the desire possessed me, but I didn't have face to ask. Suddenly I get a call, middle of the night, 11 o'clock. Calls. Swamiji said, oh, Swamiji's disciple, Swamiji's secretary. He's saying, wow. So I cannot watch movie. Of course I cannot watch movies. She said, Swami said you can watch Bahubali. Wow. How does Swamiji know? He said you can watch Bahubali, and you know, Swamiji was telling, and she was telling me. Unbelievable. So Swamiji can hear you literally. I didn't tell anybody. That has been a huge breakthrough. That's it. After that, I kept on working, following Swamiji. The wealth manifested by following Swamiji's discourses, by following Swamiji's advice. Swamiji said in 2014 or 15, he said, you should become your own boss. Start your own business, take 2 years, start part-time, and then eventually go full-time, be your own boss. We were doing, I didn't have any more. I didn't have confidence on myself. I tried to do businesses so many times, I didn't have. But Swamiji said, yes, you will have multiple sources of income, not one. Now they are opened up. I just visited Bidadi a few days ago. Today I wanted to start a business in India. When I came here this year, I want to start a business. I don't know how, what and all. Swamiji, I want to start a business. I just started today a business. Two people gave me an advance. Okay, I already started. So what happens? I don't want to know. I just want to happen. Swamiji makes it happen. That's an unbelievable story. A faith. So how you can return? Yes. I am talking about Swamiji to all my customers. Today, whoever came to me, they are my customers. I gave Swamiji's. I enriched Swamiji. I gave this book, one copy to each of them. I collected the advance for my business. Okay. And I talked about Swamiji. I cleared up their questions. I told them you would have listened a lot of junk. That's all for Swamiji is innocent. Whatever questions, we come back with the questions. And your wife will ask these questions. So I have enriched them. So you can enrich. I became SJP owner. I became a Sarvanyapita owner. And I started enriching Swamiji. And I want to be part of the $1 million people who will recruit million people, or enrich million people, as Kailasa Vasis, Swamiji wanted, and I want to be part of that. I want to distribute this Bhagavad Gita decoded, and you can get involved. Put your kids in a Gurukul. You can get rich. You can be a millionaire, multi-millionaire like me, and you can have health, wealth, happiness, harmony, peace of mind, pleasures of life. And you get involved, you give back, whatever way you want to give back. I think of Swamiji 24/7. Number one in my head 24/7 is how I can enrich Swamiji. That's my number one goal. Number two is how I can help myself in the business. Number three, how I can help my wife in her business. And how can I start another business in India? So always number one in my head is Swamiji. How I can enrich the world with Swamiji. How I can give back to Swamiji. So these are all the things, Ma. I don't know if I covered everything.
I'll just ask you one question. Just listening to you, it's just so inspiring. When Swamiji told you to, stop watching movies and you stopped watching movies, how did that translate to wealth manifestation? How did you have a breakthrough from, working in a salaried job to today becoming a millionaire?
Can you hear me, Ma? Hello? Yeah. So, listening to Guru Vaku. Years, I was a corporate slave. I had no clue why I was not successful. But when Swamiji looks into me, he knows that I have a pattern. Swamiji understood. Swamiji later on answered last 3-4 weeks, he answered OCRP, obsessive compulsive reactionary pattern. That was my pattern which was stopping my success. Swamiji knew it. And Swamiji said it, actually a guy like me, I am not a bhakta. I'm always the logic person. Always objective type. Always wants answers. And that type of person, when Swamiji is saying, Swamiji has given so many breakthroughs. Swamiji is 100% right. I am wrong. I don't know how they are linked, but Swamiji guaranteed that I will achieve wealth and give up movies. Can I trade off? Of course. Swamiji is guaranteeing, man. When Swamiji guarantees, I can give up anything and everything. And that was the connection, Ma, is the Guru Vak. Swamiji, I was telling Swamiji, don't give me too many things. I don't think I have the ability. Give me one thing, I will do. I'll give my life for it. And so listening to Guru Vak, listening to Swamiji's advice, Tucha Tapakunda, that's what they say in Telugu. Tucha Tapakunda means to the dot, to the T. I followed, not even, so many times I got tempted. Sometimes the latest one, oh my God, the Nandanar movie possessed me like a devil. But still, I didn't. So basically the trust, belief, and the advice, the Guru Vak is the success, Ma. And then Swamiji knows exactly what's stopping you. I don't know, you don't know. That is the key. He is the superhuman being. He's not a human being. Unbelievable. I'm telling you, I guarantee, man. Talking about Swamiji, I can talk 24/7. He is a superhuman. He knows everything. It looks impossible. But Swamiji is real. Whole world is unreal. That is what I can tell you.
So beautifully shared, Aya. Thank you so much for sharing, Bhagavan Reddy, Aya. And how, just to finally maybe ask a last question. How, when you manifested wealth with Swamiji's blessings, how, when you're now a Sarvanyapita Ejaman working towards, contributing to Kailasa, becoming a part of Kailasa by contributing Sarvanyapita Karta, which is contributing $1 million to Kailasa. How do you feel when you have to contribute wealth? And what would you like to tell to people who are sitting out there, who have the ability to become a Sarvanyapita Ejaman or a Karta, or being even able to take that first step they can take, but they are maybe looking into thinking about insecurity or future or finances, whatever it is. How did that shift happen in you?
Yeah, this is a little difficult question, sensitive question, but I'll tell the truth. I have to be integrated. Okay. So when Supraja went to Varanasi, that I think Kumbh Mela, she wants to do that Nilu Dopidi. Nilu Dopidi, usually we as Telugus, we do Nilu Dopidi to Venkateshwara Swami, because Venkateshwara Swami is our Kuladeva. So Nilu Dopidi means whatever you are wearing that day, all the wealth you give up to Venkateshwara. Then Supraja used that concept and gave away whatever she had, including Mangala Sutra. And then later on she told me, and everything she gave. That had really like made me mad and upset. He could have told me and told me. I said, okay, Bhagavan, I wanted to be a Ejaman, Sarvagyampina owner. That time we had $2 to $3 lakh, $200 to $300, $200,000 to $300,000 debt. We are deep debt. And in spite of that, she said, yes, that broke my insecurity. When she given up, even though we didn't have money, and she has given, she has a huge heart, and that broke my insecurity. And another thing, anytime my bank balance goes below $20,000, it would put me in intense insecurity. Sometimes I would even borrow money from credit card and put it in my bank account so that I feel security. That was me when she gave that. Started slowly. So after we paid off all the debt, started having this money, Supriya said, Bhagavan, we have now $2 lakh, $200,000 cash in the bank. Let's complete the SJP. No, maybe 250. Still, my heart is not accepting. Then 300. Once he said, Bhagavan is too much. Once we hit 250 to 300, I said, okay, let's do it. Then Ma Prema called, Aya, we want to do it? No, Ma, we'll do it definitely, but from January 1st. We have to take care of a few things. Then we ourselves called and then started doing. And then we decided that, yes, we will do everything. Then at that time, you just have to give $140,000 to become SJP. Supriya said, we finished it, we become SJP. She said, no, 2 days, you have to give $200,000. Let's catch up, even though we became that. He said, let's become, Supriya is saying, let's become the give $1 million. He said, okay, let's give. So we gave another $60,000. So it is impossible initially. It feels as if you lose everything, as if you're going through a huge insecurity. But by giving, you feel completed, you feel good, and you start giving, then more money you give, you feel good. So when we giving, the only one thought, Swamiji, this is a small donation as a gratitude. Out of gratitude, we can do this and we want to do this. And when Supriya suggested, before even giving $1,000, $2,000 is kind of big deal. But even after achieving so much money, but once you broke that initial breakthrough happened, then giving is a pleasure and it feels good and you feel gratitude. That's how it happened.
Actually, beautiful sharing, Bhagavan Aya, because see, from having $200,000 as debt, within a couple of years, donating $200,000. So it is like a huge leap of growth and abundance that you have manifested with the grace of Swamiji. So thank you so much for sharing today in the show.
Sure, ma. Thank you. Then I only have one word for Swamiji. 24 is only one thing I am saying now. Thank you, Swamiji, for everything. Thank you. Even Swamiji gives me a puja, say thank you, Swamiji, for everything. Okay. And that is my space, ma. Amazing. And it's a great to be here and great pleasure to be here.
Thank you, Aya. Thank you so much for sharing your experiences with our viewers today. And next we have Ma Karunananda. I welcome Ma Karunananda to the show today. Nithyananda Ma.
Can you unmute yourself, Ma?
Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyanandam.
How do we follow Bhagavan Aya? So inspiring.
I'm sure all of us are looking forward to hear your experiences of how you are able to manifest wealth after receiving the blessings from Swamiji. What are your experiences? We are really keen to look forward to hear from you, Ma. Would you like to introduce yourself to all the viewers today briefly and then share your experiences, please?
Okay. My name is Ma Karunananda. We live in Pittsburgh, in USA. And we've been living here for 40 some years.
The TV operator is going to project you on the screen just a moment so that people can see you as you're sharing. Yes, Ma, please go ahead.
Nithyananda, my name is Ma Karunananda, and I've been living in Pittsburgh for about 40 some years. And I was really not into religious or spiritual things at all in the beginning. And the life was good, the family was good, everything was really wonderful. And I thought I had a great life. And then by accident, I met Swamiji, and everything changed. And I really did not know what the joy really was, what bliss was, which I started to feel with Swamiji. And there was so much transformation in me after I met Swamiji, that the person that was before and after is just totally different now. And so I was following a long time, attended many programs, and with those programs, actually, I had to quit my job at least 3 times to attend Swamiji's different programs. But I did. And every time I got a good job, and a good paying job, no problem at all. So even though I was quitting the job, I just was not worried about it anymore after it happened once. And the transformation was slow, but it's still happening continuously. And I am so thankful, and thankful to Swamiji for all the transformation in me, and making me a real Hindu now, and to understand the importance of Hinduism and what Hinduism is going through, and how Swamiji is reviving it. And I am so blessed to be his devotee. I mean, Paramashiva has come down to give super conscious breakthrough to the whole world, and I am his shishya. What more do you want? He has given me everything that I want. The main thing is the Arulavak says that it shows you the path you want to take. That is the main thing. But I already know my path. I just want to be at the feet of Swamiji and help whatever I can to support and build his Kailasa. And I'll tell you about how I became SJP. Last year, since beginning of Corona, Swamiji started the Paramashivoham program. And in that program, at one stage, both of you Ma's, Ma Jnanatma and Ma Pranapriya Ma, both of you were talking about Sarva Parityaga. And you were describing that Birdhi, not just Birdhi, his the whole Kailasa, Adi Kailasa, that he had made out of his sweat and blood, but he had to leave India. And the way you described that thing, I'm choking. That he had to leave that. I mean, he was doing everything for humanity, everything for Hinduism, and he had to leave his Kailasa. He had to leave his Matrubhumi, India, his motherland. And because people were not letting him do what he needed to do, and putting all false cases on him, and restricting him from whatever he needed to do. Whatever mission he came down to fulfill, it was not being done. So he had to leave the country. And that was really very touching. And I said, why? I had just retired that last year, the few months before that. And the saving was there, but not enough to do SJP. And I really was not thinking of doing SJP at that point, because I knew that I couldn't do it. But the money was growing, and I thought maybe in maybe 2-3 years I will do it. But then when this Sarva Parityagi and this not incident, but the way Swamiji had to leave the country and all, I thought he has done so much tyaga for everybody. And what even the Paramashiva has to go through when he comes in the human body and is trying to sacrifice everything to get a better, the super conscious breakthrough to the world. I said, what is the money? What is it that fear that I have? Because every time I have quit the job, he has given me the job, better job. He has been taking care of me. So why should I worry? So I decided to become SJP, and it has been fulfilled. And I cannot tell you what a completion it has been just by doing completion of SJP. It has been wonderful.
Actually, Ma Karanananda, you're sharing it so simply, but just retiring from your job, and that's the time where people look at their savings, people look at their, what I have, how am I going to manage the rest of my life, or how much savings I have, how much investment I have. That's the time people actually look at their savings and depend the rest of their life on those savings. Yes. And it is exactly at that time you offered all your savings of years and decades of your work, you offered it at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji. At that moment, what was your context? And from an angle of somebody who's watching, right, who feels like, oh God, I'm just retired, I need all these for my future security. Did you have that question at all in you, and what made you overcome that?
Oh, absolutely. That was the main thing. I was afraid. That's the reason I was not going to do it. I had not even thought about it at that point, that I could be SJP. But I said, something broke in me, because Swamiji has done so much. Why can't I do just this much? And he has always supported me. He has always given everything to me. So he'll take care of me. That is the thing that I felt. And I said, no, I have to go for it, because he has done so much. Let me do something for HDP. That's the thing. But that completion happened, and I just did it. And it felt so good, so good. And to this date, I am absolutely not worried about the future at all. He'll take care. I know. Whatever little saving I have now, that'll be enough for me. Yes.
Wow. So beautiful, Mama. Pranapema, would you like to share anything?
Yes, it is so inspiring, Ma, the way you shared of how you manifested the space of Sarva Parityaga and the changes and transformation that you're experiencing. Would you like to share with all our viewers why somebody should really become the Sarva Parityagi, and what is the space that they can manifest?
It brings tremendous fulfillment, number one, contentment, and responsibilism to Kailasa work. And what Swamiji is doing, we must share in that thing also, to share with the world what Swamiji is doing, how important it is for everybody, not just Swamiji, but for them, how important it is, because he is showing the world in all different aspects, from just living a human normal life to the spiritual life, how we can, and then of course the superconscious breakthrough, that also. And he is doing it so wonderfully. Anybody can be benefiting from that, from at any level. Who at any level you are going to benefit, no question about it. Bhagwan Ayya already told that even the money part, he will give anything and everything. So that's the thing. So just support Swamiji and become Swamiji's devotee, and you will get everything you want in life.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you so much, Ma. Just would like to share, like we heard, I was going through something and I came to know that Bhagavan Ramakrishna, great enlightened master, when he used to give the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, once he gives the Bhava Samadhi Darshan as Devi, he takes about 6 months for him to settle back to the body. And for Swamiji avatar, he's giving back-to-back Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The amount of whatever his body is going through, to be able to give this space, share the space of Devi, Parashakti, Venkateshwara, and all the other deities from Kailasa, for him to give back-to-back Bhava Samadhi Darshan, just his compassion to heal the humanity from the pandemic. He is doing everything that he could do, that an avatar can do, save the humanity from this pandemic fatigue and whatever as a human beings we are going through today. So, so anything that we can do to support Kailasa, it is a great effort from all of us. So thank you so much, Karunananda, to share your experiences of how you became a Sarva Parityagi and you're manifesting consciousness, super consciousness. Thank you so much, Ma. And
thank you.
Thank you so much, Ma.
Thank you.
And next we have, yes, thank you, Ma. Next we have joining us Sobi and Sabesh from Toronto, Canada, who are going to be sharing their experience of how, after Swamiji happened in their life, how their life has changed for the better and how they have been blessed, how they have manifested wealth, how they have been manifesting all the things that they wanted in their life. So without giving much introduction, I will have Ma Sobi and Sabesh themselves come online and share with us. They are joining us today live from Toronto, Canada. So I request NTV operator to please go ahead and project Sobi and Sabesh, please.
Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam.
Well, it's a great pleasure to come and share how our life journey has been ever since we started becoming Swamiji's devotee. I think we have shared many times. Sabesh started his journey. I'll let him speak for that. And I started his journey following him. And 2015 is when things changed so much, when we came for Nithyananda with the entire family and decide to, at that point, decide to become SJPs. And amazing things in our life has started manifesting since then. Even it's a great blessing to see Swamiji as Parashakti and come and give us Agulvaku. Even in his blessings, he has blessed us so much with amazing amount of wealth. But ever since we made a commitment for SJP, life has been amazing for us in every aspect, not just wealth, but every aspect of our life, family life, expansion with family members, to taking on more responsibilities. So the SJP journey, I would highly, highly encourage each and every one of you. I mean, Sabesh and I had resistance when we heard it was 200,000 US, and it's not like, we had millions of dollars that was put aside in the bank account that we could just take and write a check for the 200,000. But once we made a commitment, things started happening. Once you align yourself saying that I want to do this because I believe in his mission and you want to contribute for his mission, the wealth, the shift will start happening within us, and the wealth will start manifesting so that we could make this contribution happen. And it happened so quickly. Within 3-4 months, we were able to complete the first SJP contribution. Since then, in 2017-18, I got Swamiji's blessings to start doing the contribution for Katha. And finally, it had to go to a lot of inner churning that both of us have to do, align to come to that stage to make that Katha contribution happen. Even that happened beautifully. During the Corona time, it was so amazing. Without Swamiji's sessions that he had on Paramashivoham, the various different seasons, all of us would have gone into a huge amount of mental agony with all the uncertainty that was happening within the environment, the community, and even workforce. Both of us have the business, we run the business together, and we don't know how things happened, but Corona's impact did not touch our business. In fact, we grew the business by 20-25% more. So it's I guess we don't have enough time to go into all the details of all the various expansion that Swamiji has given us in the aspect of wealth, because and just listening to his teachings on wealth manifesting, and it's amazing that when you have the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi, you take them through the journey and explain, you know, we all entertain certain space in us that we have conflicting, contradicting, complicating thought currents that stops us from manifesting. Even Swamiji has blessed us many times, you know, things will happen. It's just, we need to listen to his teaching and align ourselves and go into the surrender. When we surrender, he always takes care. In our life, we have witnessed it, we are continuing to experience it. And he always says, even in the Parashakti reading, he mentioned, you know, I have blessed you and I am taking care of you. That's one word that he always tells me. He is there taking care of me, and he will take me through this journey. I'll let Sabesh share his experience with.
Thank you, Devi. Nithyanandam, everyone. What I would like to share is, I think most of the discussion has been how great the blessings have been. And what I want to share right now is the resistance that all of us go through before we make this happen, and how, and I'm sure most of you who want to be part of this can relate to some of that resistance. The biggest resistance is you're trying to give something to get something, and especially when it comes to wealth, you're always in a transactional mode. You know, you give something, you get something. You invest something, you want something back. And the minute I felt that when you drop that, wealth happens. Because this transactional mode is what stops us from manifesting wealth. We are always trying to manifest something for our incompletions. And that was, in the end, that was what was the biggest thing. Even last year, we thought that was the end. You know, everything at this point last year, things were pretty rough. And one of the biggest things I had to do for myself, and so all of us had to do, was to drop the fear and keep the faith. Swamiji is always blessing you, but you're the one who's always very, very subtle ways. And some of the greatest things that happened was the fact that I think last year, right up until December, we were doing some of the wealth completion sessions with individuals and all that. And it did a lot more, not just for them, but it kept doing a lot more for us. So the more people participate in these events and give themselves to this, give themselves to surrender, the better it will be for everyone. And as I'm saying this, I believe these are the lessons I myself have.
It's not like we had millions of dollars put aside, you know, writing and giving the $200,000 US. It wasn't easy. You know, we may have had some savings and things like that, but when we commit we have to always don't resist on committing and making the step to make this happen. Because when you commit and make the first step and move forward, he will actually take us through this journey in a beautiful way, much more than what we can even imagine. When we did the first contribution in 2015, we never thought that we were going to contribute more and become kattas and then go beyond that and do more and things like that. But things have happened beautifully. The inner expansion and the expansion to take on more responsibilities for life and to expand more and more, to contribute more, it has happened beautifully. So I would encourage each and every one of you. This is such a beautiful opportunity and the blessing to be part of SJP family and become SJP. So don't hesitate. Don't sit there and look at your bank balance and say, do I have enough to make this happen? Put the commitment, move forward. And when you do that, so many wonderful things within us opens up and the expansion happens. And Swamiji's teachings it's amazing. And for me, I initially got connected with the wealth completion. That's how I started my journey in 2011. But it's been an amazing experience, and those satsangs and sessions have been wonderful, and it continues. You could keep on listening to it, even if you listen to it for the 100th time. There are certain things that you have missed, and you go, you know what, I'm doing this, I'm carrying this space that I need to expand. So it's been amazing, and we are now enjoying the Parashakti's sessions. I thought I had difficulty understanding the traditional Tamil. For some reason, I understand everything he's saying. So it's been amazing. Thank you, Swamiji, for everything that you have been blessing us. And it's just an amazing experience.
So one last thing I want to say, what just occurred to me. Watching Swamiji's videos again and again is like having a picture of him in the room. It's having like a 3D picture in the room, because each time you listen to the same satsang over and over, you will learn something new. And to me, these satsangs are, even though they are recorded, they are very much alive.
Beautiful, yeah. Actually, Samesh and Subhima, both of you just hit like what we can say, like, hitting the nail on the head. Exactly in terms of how when somebody is wanting to get, what are the resistance that they go through, and what are the things that we as devotees and disciples, we know Swamiji is doing for a good cause, we know doing or contributing is good, but there is something that could stop us, and you exactly both of you addressed that point. And I really felt it was very much connectable, and for me, relatable for me as a devotee, to be able to see what people go through and how we can overcome that. It was wonderful. Thank you so much, Sabesh and Subhima. And Pranaprima, would you like to ask them anything?
Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you so much, Aya, for sharing your experiences. It was really wonderful to listen to both of you, how you've been able to manifest the space. And especially, it was very much relatable, like, what are the resistance that each person will go through and how to overcome them. So thank you so much for joining the show today.
Thank you, Ma Pranapriya. When we had a session with you in 2017 at Vidadi, it was one of Swamiji's session. We came as a family, and you were talking to us about $1 million contribution. Again, the resistance is like, okay, 200,000 now, $1 million. How can this be possible? And it's all of us carry those pace.
She can say whatever she wants to say. I'm not listening.
It's when you infuse those type of energy, and then you go, first you have your resistance, and then you overcome those resistance and you start asking questions. What is the purpose of my life? We go on accumulating wealth, and we want to have all the fancy things in our life, all the materialistic stuff. But what's beyond all this? And then when you start kind of connecting to it, then you go, you know what? Let's put the energy towards it, and then it becomes possible. So yes. Thank you so much for that, Ma.
We'll share our thing with Samrat. He's growing up beautifully, so we'll share that story with you.
Sure. I just wanted to share, Ma, like when you're telling, it was actually a personal click that I had. See, when somebody wants to offer Pratiksha Pada Puja, right? Whatever resistance they go through and whatever cognitionship that they have to do, it is exactly same thing that they have to go through even for Karta. It is just how we are feeling about it, right? How much importance we are giving to matter over consciousness, that's all. So it is just raising the spiritual frequency. That is what Swamiji is beautifully doing to every one of us, actually. See, when we first attended Swamiji's program, even to offer a Pratiksha Pada Puja, the same resistance, same doubt, same questions we have gone through. He has beautifully raised our spiritual frequency from a small offering, right? Now it may be a he-only offering. From that offering to becoming a karta, where you're offering $1 million for Kailasa. It's a great spiritual shift and raising each of our spiritual frequency to that level. So thank you so much for sharing this, and it's really exciting to see you guys in this Katari. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Nithyanand,
thank you. Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience today. And for those of you who are watching these sharings, for those of you who are watching these sharings, and you feel like, oh my God, you know, Jay just answered these sharings, just answered the questions that I was having in my mind. You know, you wanted to contribute to Kailasa, you wanted to become a part of the Hindu nation, you wanted to become a Sarvanyapita Ejaman, you wanted to be blessed to become a Sarvanyapita Karta, whatever it may be. And you are listening to these sharings and you feel like, yes, something just shifted in you. We request you to please go ahead and comment under the YouTube live chat, just sharing your click. When you were listening to Sobi, or when you were listening to Makarananda or Bhagavan Reddy sharing, what really clicked in you? What aspect that answered the question that you had, the unanswered question that you had inside you? What aspect felt answered? So please go ahead into the YouTube chat live feed and share your experience, your click. And how many of you would like to become a part of this great Hindu nation by becoming a Sarvanyapita Ejaman, which is offering $200,000 or more towards the revival of the Hindu civilizational nation Kailasa, or by becoming a Sarvanyapita Karta, which is offering $1 million towards this great revival that Paramashiva himself is doing as Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. So please go ahead and leave your comments in the chat. Whether you want to manifest, you have an intention to become, whether you want to manifest, go ahead and leave your comments in the chat. Because today, when you actually just, even when you have that intention, when you have that desire, just go ahead and express it. And you will see with Devi Parashakti's blessings today, which we are going to have, Parashakti's presence brings so much of auspiciousness into our lives. And when you connect with Devi Parashakti, when you have the deep devotion and surrender and the feeling connection with Devi Parashakti, just her presence can manifest so much in your life. So please go ahead and comment in the YouTube chat. We have Beena Bulai. Beena Bulai, you're saying, how can I have my Akashic readings done? Beena Bulai, today during the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, you can leave your question in the YouTube live chat. And Devi Parashakti will be directly answering the questions from the live chat. And whoever wants to become a part of this great revival by becoming a part of Sarvanyapita or by becoming a part of Kailasa, and you would like to contribute, you can leave your messages in the YouTube live feed and leave your comments there. And let us prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti. And how do we connect with Devi Parashakti? What are the different ways when Parashakti is literally landing from Kailasa? And when you're watching her happen in your very living space, whether it is your hall or whether it's your living room or whether it's your kitchen or your bedroom or your office, wherever you're watching the live stream from, when Devi Parashakti is landing from Kailasa, how can I connect with Devi Parashakti and manifest what you want? How can you have that feeling connection with her? We have various different ways, and in the Vedagamic tradition, making some kind of an offering to Devi Parashakti really makes you experience that intimate feeling connection with Devi Parashakti. So we will now be sharing some of the ways in which you can experience that deep devotional aspect in you, that devotional dimension of you connecting with Devi Parashakti. So what are the different ways we can relate with Devi Parashakti? Now, one of the various offerings that we make to a deity is made out of gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the rivers of gold. You see the names given for the river Indus or Saraswati, it is called Hiranyamaya or Hiranyavartini. And the word Hiranya means gold. So they are called rivers of gold. So the whole Vedic tradition was so rich and abundant in gold. All the offerings, temples were made out of gold, the jewelries for the deities were made out of gold. Deities themselves were made out of solid gold, because gold is that element which can receive and radiate the pure energy. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold, decked and adorned in gold, because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. Now, some of the offerings that you can do to Devi Parashakti is the offering of Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu. Now, this is an offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and a unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offering of a gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of her that you always wanted to imbibe within you.
See, actually, there are many darshans that we have witnessed and experienced the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti. And every darshan, every Bhava Samadhi darshan, and every Akashic reading sessions from Devi Parashakti, there is so much of transformation that is happening to us in a language that we don't comprehend, right? And so many attributes we have started manifesting. And those changes you will start actually seeing so visibly in your life. So now here is an opportunity where you can offer this gold coin, this Swarna Kasu. Any viewer, whoever is watching today, this session, whoever is going to experience today's Devi Bhava Darshan, Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti, whoever is watching this today, here you have a unique opportunity, lifetime opportunity to offer this Swarna Kasu at the feet of Devi Parashakti for you to manifest the attributes of divine consciousness. By this simple offering, you manifest the creation energy, the Tyaga, the stability, whatever you consider as the best attribute of the divine feminine consciousness that you want to manifest. Here is an opportunity for you. So we request each and every viewer out there to go ahead and offer this Swarna Kasu and manifest the attribute of Devi Parashakti.
And you can even put in the YouTube chat, what is that aspect of the Divine Mother that you enjoy and cherish the most? What is the aspect of Devi Parashakti? When Devi Parashakti comes in front of you and she asks you, okay, what is that one thing that you want to manifest? And what that be for you? What aspect of Devi Parashakti you want to manifest? You can put your comments in the chat and we will be attending to the live chat. So we'll be reading out comments from the live YouTube channel, live chat. Next way you can connect with the Devi Parashakti is the offering of Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The Hindu scriptural reference, I will be reading out the translation. It says, I bow down to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls, face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells. She is shining like a splendor of a lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever going down to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer a finger ring with a pearl to the Cosmic Mother and experience the blessing and the healing of your mother. See, for those of you who have had a very kind of a rough mother-daughter or a mother-son relationship, or you are having some kind of a wound when you think of your mother, for whatever may be the reason, you feel incomplete, you feel powerless, you feel some kind of pain that is there in you, you can offer the Mukta Anguti, and it can really bring forth that healing aspect in you. So it can heal you so that you can connect with your biological mother and with the divine cosmic mother. So the Mukta Anguti, we have 3 different sizes. The smallest size is only $251 US. So you can make this offering directly to Devi Parashakti and pray to her to experience that healing with your biological mother and the cosmic mother herself.
Especially with the COVID that is, express gratitude to their mother. Maybe your mother is ailing, is not well, and you feel that, okay, time is less, and somehow you want to bring completion to your relationships with your mother. Somehow you want your mother to become healthy. There may be different places where you feel that you've not expressed your love for her. This is an opportunity where, by offering this Mukta Anguti to Devi Parashakti, you will see how you can simply manifest that space of completion with your mother that will really heal her, which is something which you want to do for her. You can simply make it happen by offering this to the Divine Mother.
The next offering that we have is Swarna Padma Pushpa, the offering of the golden lotus. That is a direct reference in the Kamika Agama for the usage of golden lotus in the Hindu rituals, in the Vedagamic rituals. All the kalashas should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made out of gold. So these are the kalashas to be made. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on all the mudras and asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus berry cap, lotus petals. The lotus itself is considered so sacred and divine, and it's a divine flower. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus beetle. So the disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus, about to bloom, and who is untouched by anything that's happening. Even if it's a lotus in a dirty pond, it doesn't get affected by it. So it signifies, it has a divine nature, a divine quality. And the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus, is 600. It's only $600 US. And if you want to make these offerings, the link to these offerings is projected in the bottom of the screen. So you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings and connect, and you can make these offerings to Devi Parashakti. Now, the next offering that we have, you can go to the next slide, please. Yes. The next offering we have is that of Swarna Miti, the gold toe ring. The reference in the Hindu scriptures describe the toe ring, the one whose brightness from the toe nails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of the devotees prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from the 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. Describing the beautiful toes of Devi Parashakti, offering of the toe ring, we call it Mitti, toe ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of your life. So always the feet of the divine is considered you just worship the feet of the divine to offer your gratitude. Thank you, Devi, for every day happening in our lives and manifesting us, blessing us with so many different wounds, blessings. So offer your gratitude. The Swarna Miti is only $750 US.
So these are various offerings how everybody can be part of this amazing opportunity. Because see, whatever you are holding today, you want to experience some kind of a karmic breakthrough by the end of this darshan today, by getting maybe a question answered, or just by receiving the darshan of Devi Parashakti when she is revealing the Akashic readings today. Just by offering one of these offerings to Devi Parashakti, you will experience a karmic breakthrough. So let each one of us, whoever is part of this show today, who's waiting to receive Devi Parashakti's blessings, please choose one of these offerings and offer this from the space of gratitude and devotion. You will see at the end of the darshan itself, you'll experientially see how these offerings are bringing completion and the space of gratitude within you, and that helps you to manifest the reality that you want.
The next offering that we have is that of Swarna Mangatika, which is the gold hairline jewelry. Shuddha Surabhi Varshini. She who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara. She who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully open. Beautiful gold hairline jewelry. Offer the Mangatika to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. The Sahasrara chakra is the chakra which opens up that space of gratitude in us. So Swarna Mangatika, the golden hairline jewelry, can open up that space of gratitude in you and receive the blessings and receive, literally it is the space of gratitude which brings you into the space of complete completion. From there, all the other breakthroughs start happening in your life. So offering of the Swarna Mangatika is only $750 US. So we have various different offerings. We have the E-Hundi offering, the Sankalpa chanting, which is only $1 offering. You can receive the blessings for you and your family. Your names will be chanted in the book. Devi Sahasranama Kasu, the gold coin, you can offer in 3 denominations. Small is $251. Middle medium size. Sorry, small is $75. The medium size is $151, and the little larger size is $251. Then we have the finger toe ring with a pearl, which is $251 is the smaller size, 500 medium size, and 750 is the larger size. Then we have Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus flower, for $600. Then we have Swarna Metti, the toe ring, which is $750, and the hairline jewelry is also $750. And you have the offering of gratitude at the divine lotus feet of the Guru, which is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, directly to the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is $1,008. And the Vastra Seva, the offering of the cloth to Devi Parashakti, is also $1,000.
Yes. See, from $1 to $1,000, everybody, there is an opportunity for you to offer something to Devi Parashakti. So every single person, whoever is part of this show, please go ahead and offer something from your where you can be part of these offerings. Because when you offer your wealth to Kailasa, to Devi Parashakti, you are actually having a karmic breakthrough. It is not that from our wealth we are going to make something huge. It is nothing that Swamiji or Kailasa is going to receive from these things. It is only for us to benefit from all these offerings. It is a great way how we can experience some karmic breakthrough. You may have offered $2 to $20 or $2,000 or whatever it is. The denomination doesn't matter. It is the space from which you are offering. That really matters. You will see from the space of devotion and gratitude when you offer to Avatar, to Swamiji, who is going to grace us today as Devi Parashakti, you are going to experience the karmic breakthrough that you have been struggling for a long time, right? Especially now at these times, you may be looking for healing for your beloved people, for yourself, either financially or health-wise, whatever may be the dimension where you want to experience a karmic breakthrough. Please go ahead and be part of this great opportunity where you can have a karmic breakthrough. So it is not the currency, like, how much amount you are offering. It is the space from which you are offering without holding back. Just like how the Adipatya Nayana story that we saw today in the show, he did not hold back. He had found one golden fish, but he did not hold back. Okay, what I'm going to do for my meal, because I have not been having meals for so many days, and you find this huge golden fish. You have all the opportunity to have the golden fish for yourself and your family and for your generations. But he decided to stick to his commitment. He decided to be integrated to Paramashiva by just offering the first golden fish to Paramashiva himself, right? And indeed, Paramashiva graced him with all the auspiciousness in his life. So, just like that, we, from your space, whatever you have, you offer it. The denomination really doesn't matter. Don't feel that, okay, it is a small amount or it is a big amount. Both the things doesn't matter. It is actually a matter, right? So money, currency is just a matter. It is just you raising your spiritual frequency. So from that space, you be part of these offerings. There are so many opportunities from $1 to $1,000. There are many ways how every single person, every single viewer in this show can be part of these offerings to have and experience the karmic breakthroughs. Especially now, so many temples are shut down, so many places where we usually go and pray for our wellness and well-being to the divine. Every single place is shut down. But Swamiji has opened the doors of Kailasa, where every morning and evening almost he's giving the Bhava Samadhi Darshans just to heal the world. So here is an opportunity where every single person can be part of this great opportunity to have the karmic breakthrough. So please be part of this karmic of these offerings. From $1 to $1,000, you can offer anything for the matter. And if you have any questions or any obstacles you're facing, please feel free to post your comments in the YouTube channel, and we will attend to you.
Yes, and now I'll be sharing with you how you can make any of these offerings. The link to make these offerings is projected on the bottom of the screen, which is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So you can go to the tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. It will bring you to this page. So here you have Parashakti, Bhava Samadhi, Darshan donations. And here you can choose the various sevas that you would like to offer. So you can choose the gold coin, which is $75. Or if you want to offer your Sankalpa, which is the offering of the conscious resolution, receiving the blessings of the deity for you and your family, you can offer the Sankalpa chanting. Or we can offer the golden lotus, the Swarna Padma Pushpa. Or you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So whatever offering that you would like to make, you can choose that offering and you click on Add to Cart. And here, when you actually see, it is getting added to cart. And then you click on Proceed to Checkout. So here you can see all the billing details. You can enter your billing details and then the credit card details. Click on enter your credit card details. Click on I have read and agree to the website terms and conditions, and click on Place Order to the bottom right. If you would like to just receive the blessings of Devi, want the name of your viewers and your family members to be chanted in the puja, just click on the Sankalpa, right? A Sankalpa offering is just $1, and you can offer it for you and for your family members receiving the blessings of Devi. Or you can offer the various offerings, anything. Just select any one offering and offer it to Devi Parashakti, so that you can connect with her. The space inside you opens up. You have a deep feeling connection with Devi Parashakti. You are able to receive the grace and blessings. And today we have the Akashic readings of Devi Parashakti. You can be blessed just by sitting in the Akashic readings. So much of manifestation can happen. You can mirror with new forms of Devi Parashakti. And we also have an option of super chat, which is offering of an e-hundi. If you want to make any kind of contribution for Kailasa, towards Kailasa, and you want to make e-hundi offering, so you can come to the super chat here. On the right below the chat, live chat, you have a dollar symbol which says show your support for Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda. So if you are not seeing this dollar symbol, it is likely that the super chat option is not yet available for your country. In that case, you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi to make your offerings. So if the dollar symbol is not showing on the screen, you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi, the link that's scrolling on the screen, the e-hundi link, and you can make your offering. So here you click on the super chat. Now the first option which says join, this is for the members to get access to this channel. So you can click on join here. Only the members of the YouTube channel will be able to ask questions during the live Akashic reading on YouTube. Whereas all the other platforms, we have Facebook and we have Instagram, Twitter, you will be able to ask questions on those platforms. Whereas in the YouTube asking questions to Devi Parashakti in YouTube is restricted to the members of the channel. So you can click on this. And you can click on join. So to become a member of the channel. Next, we have the super chat option, where you can make any contributions to Kailasa. You can write your amount and the message to Devi Parashakti, and you can make any offering from $2 or from $1. You can make any offering to Parashakti. So let's say I'm putting $11 just to do straight. So you click on $11 and it will open up a pop-up on your screen where you can enter your credit card details. You can add your credit card, debit card, or even PayPal payment options we have, and you can enter your card details, save the card, and then go back and actually make the payment. So this is very, very easy. If you're watching us live on YouTube or Facebook, you can use this option and make your contribution to Kailasa. So please go ahead and take a So you can go to the link, online link, which is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings to make your offerings. And after you make any offering, you will have to fill the Sankalpa form. So after the payment, you go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, and you can make your Sankalpa offerings, where you can enter the form so that the names of your family members will be chanted when that specific offering is being made. So let's all take a moment to go ahead and make the offerings to Devi Parashakti.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
How their lives have transformed just by the darshan, just by following the Guru Vak for so many different aspects, but how each of their lives have transformed. They have achieved breakthroughs in the aspects that they want. Now, let us enter into preparing ourselves for the divine Akashic readings by Devi Parashakti herself. Let us now get ready for Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Now, we have a list. You can go to the previous slide, please. No? Sorry, you can go to the Naivedyam slides. Today, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you can offer one or more of these Naivedyams, right? From sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, or muruk, appam, then adirasam, or pal payasam, which is a milk kheer, and vada or laddu. So, any one or more of these offerings you can make to Devi Parashakti, and after the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you can keep it in front of the camera during your Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and once that is done, you can consume that as a consecrated food, prasadam, immediately after the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Now let's enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan preparation. It's a beautiful Shastra Pramana that we have from Malini Vijaya Tantra.
Kathana Shakti Padadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Suguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam.
By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, by the Sakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramam Padam is attained. Understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The first thing we need to cognize is that Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not something that happens within the time and space. Rather, the darshan actually happens when you are lifted out of the time and space. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our very neurons mirror the brain neurons of the avatar.
Actually, bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. And what exactly happens when you meditate, when you connect to the avatar, is the brain, the neurons in your brain mirror the neuron activity happening in Swamiji. The brain neurons mirror and activate, process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. You don't need to imitate. Avatar, your brain cognitive.
That is, the whole body is what's happening in the brain of the avatar inside your brain. And you will experience the superconscious energy that is radiated by the avatar. This science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. A phenomenon that modern science is just discovering and terming as the quantum tunneling.
Actually, what happens during this quantum tunneling, when the energy of the avatar is channeled to you directly, distances far away, irrespective of where you are, what happens then is the thoughts are sucked in us, reduces significantly, where you will actually relax into the space beyond thoughts. You will relax into that space of absolute oneness. And just that space of complete completion, the feeling connection with the avatar. And this, what happens is you and your experience of what you cognize as the divine become one and the same. You experience the space of oneness. Now, actually, you all can see the picture that is projected here.
And the picture that you're seeing here is just a demonstration of what the modern science is understanding of this entire process called quantum tunneling. So like when a low energy electron is there, let's say electron is having both as a particle and as a wave. As a particle, it cannot travel above some higher energy, any higher energy wave or any higher energy, right? But when it is acting as a wave, it can propagate through the energy, through that higher hill, uphill. So this is called as quantum tunneling. Just like how the wave can propagate through that same way, and it doesn't have any, there's no obstacle for it. Same way, we don't have any other obstacle during this time of Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Actually,
just the energy of the avatar enters inside.
And this is the same science that happens during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where, as you all can see the picture, there's the avatar and there's you. The brain neurons mirror, and you start reflecting exactly what's happening in the avatar's inner space. You start absorbing and grasping that channel inside of you. And this is what this means what we're able to travel through and get the divine energy and mirror the exact same momentum. Next slide. Now let's all understand the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is a very beautiful account that is accounted in the Chaitanya Charitamrita from the life of Bhagavan Sri Krishna, where once when Bhagavan Krishna is walking, he sees his own reflection on a jeweled wall, a gem-studded wall, and he is amazed and astonished to see the sweetness of himself. He says, how astonishing and unprecedented is this sweetness of mine. Alas, even I become greedy and eager to enjoy this sweetness. And I realize only through the constitution of Sri Radhika, I can enjoy this and relish the sweetness of mine. Understand, there's a very beautiful significance behind this. Even an avatar, by this, enjoys his own presence, the bhava that he radiates of the divine. Same way, whether you see Swamiji's form as Krishna, Swamiji's form as Venkateshwara, Swamiji's form as Devi, at all times, the avatar is enjoying that bhava of those divine beings from Kailasa manifesting down through the avatar's physical body.
Now, what is the science behind this? Please understand. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the formless, the superconscious energy, the formless, manifests, expresses itself through the being, which is the light body, Divya Sharira, and manifests in the physical form of the Nijavatar. So, for example, Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests through the Paramashivoham, the energy of Paramashiva, the consciousness, expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests through the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga.
Same way, Bhagavan, the being of Bhagavan Paramashiva, expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatar, the embodied physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Bhagavan Parandama expresses through the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So basically, the formless expresses through the being, Divya Sharira, and manifests in the physical form, the Nijavatara. The Archavatara, means the deity, is the manifestation of the being. But unfortunately, we human beings are not mature enough to receive that energy or that higher level experiences directly from the Archavatara. So just to bridge this gap, the most compassionate avatar happens, incarnation happens, the Nijavatara manifests and bridges this gap, giving us a super conscious breakthrough and all the higher level experiences. When we are having this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where the Nijavatara is manifesting, those auspicious divine qualities, dimensions, the components of that deity starts manifesting even inside you. That starts getting awakened inside us.
It's a very, very, very powerful truth. See, the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija Avatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan, whichever dimension that you want. It's very simple. Bhava Samadhi Darshan means the direct experience of the divine, the costless bliss. And during Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your whole being will come up alive and it will just celebrate the energy wave of existence.
A whole, with the very muscles, learn to imbibe and to radiate Paramashiva through this. It's like a window to experience the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can comprehend, in a way we can understand. So even without much effort from our side, the very bio-memory inside us awakens to that space of Paramashiva, which is the ultimate consciousness. We have just a glimpse of the avatar, or having a darshan of the avatar, the karmas that you have for lifetimes together is burned, creating a deep, lasting transformation inside us.
And the right space to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is gratitude. Understand, whatever might be your situation, whatever might be the happenings in and around you, but the space of gratitude, those few moments saying, hey, Paramashiva, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything and you are in the embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Swamiji himself. You are the source of me. You are the source of Swamiji. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Just this context, just bowing down. Hey Prabhu, Paramashiva, let me just be in this context. Let me experience that Bhava Samadhi with you. That gratitude in you will enable you to receive all the blessings, boons, gifts, everything showered directly from Kailasa. Now, with that same gratitude, with that same space of oneness and gratitude, we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, the further preparation of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. But before that, we have a few important announcements to make to all of you. We are going to be taking you all through the steps on how you all can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti today.
I actually request the interview operator to kindly project the slides. So, as in which explains which are all the platforms through which you can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti.
Actually, this is beautifully. Swamiji has extended himself to the humanity so beautifully, where anywhere you are and however you are comfortable asking, sitting on your couch, you can just ask your questions of lifetimes to Devi directly. So there are 5 platforms through which this is being made available. We have Facebook, we have Twitter, we have Instagram, we have YouTube, and then we have WhatsApp. So there are these 5 platforms through which you can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti. We request everybody to pay your attention for a few minutes so that you all can carefully note these steps, because yesterday we had people who were posting the questions but not in the right format as well. Just want to make sure your questions are reaching to Devi Parashakti. So we request everybody to note down. So please note down, and we will be projecting these slides. Anybody can follow these steps and put your questions, and you will be able to directly. This is such a joy every time to share this, because so amazing as to how Swamiji is making Swamiji self available to each and every one of us, just to attend to each and every one of us. So actually, you can see the first one here.
Request the slides to be projected full screen so that it's easier for viewers to see. You can project it as a full screen, no?
And remove us and you can show slides bigger. So first you all can see is the YouTube video. If you're watching on YouTube and if you want to ask your questions, so this asking the questions on YouTube or live on YouTube is enabled for the members. So this is an offer. This is open for those who are part of the who are members of the Kailasa Nithyananda YouTube channel. And yes, you can go to the next slide. You can go to the YouTube slide. So you all can see here the step-by-step pictures, the screenshots of how you can ask your questions. So first is you go for the membership, just right under the channel. You can see the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda. That's the official name of the channel. Just next to that, you can see join. Click the join and you can become a member of the YouTube. There is E-Kailashan Bronze, E-Kailashan Gold, E-Kailashan Silver. You can choose your membership and you can become a part of that. And once you become a member, you can post your questions as a comment. So this offering is open on YouTube for people who are members. The next platform, you can go to the next slide now. Next is Facebook. It is very simple in Facebook. Everybody who's watching us, we have our Facebook page, Kailasa's SP. Make it easier for all of you to locate the right page. So it's Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, the page with an official verification. And here you can go, hit the follow button and hit the like button and follow the Facebook page. And you can see the live video being played. You can see the Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam is live now, that notification. You can go to the live video and you can post your questions as comment under the live video. Next slide. Next is Twitter. So in this platform, in the Twitter platform, you all can see here, we have our official channel on Twitter. Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. That's the official Twitter. So you can see that, and in that there is a pinned tweet. You will be able to see the pinned tweet. The moment you open, the first tweet that comes up is a pinned tweet. In that tweet, which is you will be able to see the live video also embedded in that. Just go ahead and reply. So the first option you see, the retweet or reply tweet option. You can go and reply that. Please listen carefully. You have to reply to that tweet so your question gets registered as a question there. Reply to that tweet and make sure you use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. So please use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar and follow at Sri Nithyananda, the official Twitter channel, and reply to the tweet, the pinned tweet with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar, and you can post the question as a reply tweet there. So this is for Twitter. So far we have seen YouTube, and we have seen Facebook, we have seen Twitter. Now we are going to be seeing the next one. Please go to the next slide, ma'am. Instagram. So in Instagram, there is a post where you can see there's a post where you'll be able to see completely of how you have the post describing. You can ask the questions there. You all can see the screenshot being shown to you all in the slide. So first, go to the @Sri Nithyananda. That's the official Instagram handle. So please do go to @Sri Nithyananda, the Instagram handle. Click the follow button, and then you can go to the official post and post your questions as a comment under that post. Please ensure you post your questions as a comment under that post in particular, so that your questions are getting picked up and we can attend to your questions. So that is with Instagram. Next slide, ma'am. Next is WhatsApp. So now even you can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti live on WhatsApp. So this, what you're going to do exactly now is in WhatsApp. So if you all can go to your web browser, we have an official website, www.kailasa.org. You can just go to your your web browser, search for Kailasa with double A, KAILAASA, kailasa.org. The moment you go to the website, to the left bottom of the website homepage, you will see a WhatsApp icon. So you can click on the WhatsApp icon and the WhatsApp chat will open up, and you all can post your questions on the live on WhatsApp. Sorry for the technical glitch. Yes. So you all can go ahead to the WhatsApp and post your questions here. So just repeating, we have 5 platforms: YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp. So the slides that we have projected to you all has detailed steps. Please make sure you only follow these steps so that your questions gets registered on those respective platforms. If you do, if you post it elsewhere, it would not be getting registered as a question. So we request all the viewers to pay your kind attention. First, for YouTube, you go to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda, and that's the official YouTube channel. And there is a join just next to the name. There is a join option. You can click on that and you can become a member of this official YouTube channel. Once you become a member, the second step is to ask your questions as comments. So for YouTube, this is an offer made available to the members. So if you're commenting on YouTube, you have to be a member, and then your questions get registered. The next platform is Facebook. In Facebook, we have our official Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, a verified page which has a blue tick mark, which will make it easier for you to recognize what is the official channel. And you can go and like that page, hit the like button and follow that page. So here you all can see there is first one, you like and follow Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. And under that, you can see the live video that's happening right now. if you're watching it, just under this live video, you can post your questions as comments. Then this is for Facebook. The next one is Twitter. So in Twitter, you can go to Kailasa's SPH JGM HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, our official Twitter handle. So in that Twitter handle, you can go and tweet, reply to the tweet. There's a pinned tweet on Twitter that you all can see. The screenshot is also being shown to you all. So first, what you're going to do is you click and follow at Sri Nithyananda, the official Twitter handle. You can see the following button right on top. And then the first tweet that you see with the live video link, you can ask your questions in that reply section of the tweet with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. Please make sure you do it, because if you post it elsewhere, your questions won't be registered. So please ensure you follow these steps thoroughly. So just repeating so that none of your questions are getting missed out without getting registered as a question. So please make sure you note all these steps down. And the next one is on Instagram. So on Instagram, we have our official channel called Sri Nithyananda. That's the username. And you all can go and follow that official channel on Instagram. And on Instagram, there's a particular post that you would see, which has the description. In the description of the Instagram post, you'll be able to see that you can ask your questions under that post. So make sure you go to the right post and you can comment your questions. Actually, it's this very post, the picture that you're all seeing. So that is where it is on Instagram. So you all can go to that and ask your questions on the comment section with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. So both for Twitter, Instagram, you can use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. And the next one is on, you can go to the next slide. The next one is on WhatsApp. So you all can go to your web browser and you all can go to kailasa.org. So you go to kailasa.org and just towards the bottom left of the screen, please do go to the next slide, Ma. Yes. So just towards the bottom left corner of the screen of the home page, you will be able to see a WhatsApp icon. So click on that and open the WhatsApp chat in that, and you can post your questions in there, and that will get registered as a question. So now let's all get ready to enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan preparation. We request everybody to kindly set up your Panchopachara Puja kit, and if any of you are going to post your questions, you can keep these respective platforms ready, but once the live starts, you can then start posting your questions. So ensure once you start seeing having the darshan of Devi Parashakti, you can start posting your questions. So now let's enter into the next segment, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, just right after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. so that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
That is all now. Enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is a sacred chant, the Dhyana Sankalpa mantra, a conscious resolution which is taken, the prayer that we offer on behalf of each and every one of you that are watching, that are sitting, that are witnessing, that are listening, by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where as a Diksha, an initiation, which directly transmits the experience, benefits, auspiciousness, wealth, prosperity, abundance, and the ability for you to manifest the resolution that you take during this Sankalpa mantra. Just like how an avatar births, he looks just through his eyes, Nayana, or through his touch, Sparsha, he transmits the experience. The avatar in the form of mantra births himself in the form of mantra to manifest in your life as exactly what you want. Now, this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is a prayer that we are going to be offering on behalf of each and every one of you that are watching us, that are listening to us. We are going to be offering this prayer on behalf of each and every one of you, for all of you to experience completion, healing in your muscle memory. We offer these prayers to Devi Parashakti in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for each and every one of you to experience healing in your biomemory, for you to experience a deep fulfillment in all your relationships. We offer our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you, for you to experience the cosmic love, for you to experience that fulfillment in your life. We offer our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you that are affected physically, mentally, emotionally due to this whole pandemic. We offer our prayers on behalf of each and every one who have lost your near and dear ones, your family members, your loved ones to the pandemic. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti to bestow her grace and blessings to every single child that has lost their parents, that has been orphaned due to the pandemic. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for her to bestow her grace and protection to everybody who is affected due to the pandemic, due to any disease, physically, emotionally, mentally, or psychologically. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to bestow her grace, compassion, and love and protection for everybody financially, for everybody in their family, for everybody emotionally. And we offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to bestow immense inner stability inside each and every one of us to make the right decisions in life. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to heal all of us from the after effects, the side effects of the pandemic in our personal family life, in aspect of our health, in aspect of our emotions, and in aspect of our career. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to bestow all of us with completion, joy, and a prosperous life. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti on behalf of each and every one of you for her to fulfill all of us and to always manifest in our life in the embodiment as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Here is the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra.
And statement. And get ready for the Paramashiva.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Gandhvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Malamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas.
When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the very power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mahopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dwara Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, Lord of universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos. Sakala Jagat Srishti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugraha Kya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adhima Dhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya. The one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the embodiment of these syllables, A, U and Ma, and the Omkara. The one who has the Rishabha, bull as his vehicle. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamika Divatulanta Mahadantrakya Shaiva Gamaswarupasya Satarigama Gamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nithyananda Padastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Samenta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Samenta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Priyatham. Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Abhya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasatamanvantare Ashtadvinshati-tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambhu Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Parshe Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Tishtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभरतौ शुभमासे शुभपत्रे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरे युक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivatkata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the year called Lava, which is one of the set of 63 years, which in practice of which Prabhava is the person. In the auspicious Sapta, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious Divi, in the auspicious Nakshatra, in the auspicious Yoga, auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase, Kalpavrikshasya Raha, Nithyananda Nagare, Smrita Smritana, Muktidayake, Mahakshetre. Now, all these are offering, whether it is for yourself or for others, they are offering for a main participant. Please chant your names now. Namadheyasya. We now request for all those who are offering, whether it is for yourself or whether it is for somebody else. But if you are offering for a female participant, please chant your names now. Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants, hosts and me, for all the relatives, friends and family, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone. Sarvabhishta siddhartham, sarvamangalavapyartham, uttarotaranavachinna, sthiralakshmi prapyartham. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhartham, chintita manoratavapyartham. Let the family always be kind with all kinds of auspiciousness and everything, and all kinds of desires be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadi nivridyartham, samesham chiradipada paryantam, vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidha nana vidha roganam vyapohartham tadvara arogaragatra vapuhu siddhyartham. Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained. Samesham paraikatribhishta krutakarishyamana sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara Sambhana, Marana, Uchchatana, Vidveshana, Vashikaranadi, Manika Prayogebhyaha, Rakshana Prapyatam, Tadvara Samesham, Sarvabhishta Siddhartham. Let the protection be obtained from all evil effects of acts performed by people, either in this life past or yet to be performed in future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous, and employing spells using malevolent purposes, like for making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, durmrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas, ill effects related to health, death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesham antardrishti, bahidrishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi sakala vida drishta dosha nivrityartham. Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people
may project as if they are well wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
Samesham Antashatru Bahi Shatru Krura Shatru Vyapara Shatru Anukula Shatru Pratikula Shatru Ityadi Sakalavida Shatru Bhadha Nivrityartham. Let all the effects of inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesha Matrusha Padi Sakalavida Panam Yapohanartham. Let the effects of all curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidya vasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitra vidhi karma gati vidhi vichitrasu yonishu punah punaha anikada janitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, in various shapes to quite strange. Punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya aparimitaya kripaya idanintana manushya janma praptavatam. Yet, due to some good actions, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartham shivaparadha devyaparadha gurvaparadha dosha vyapohartham. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti or Guru, whether in the present birth, previous birth or in any other births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti or Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya Surapana Swaraseya Guru Tattva Gamana Tatsansargakya Panchamaha Patakadi Samasta Papa Vyatirikartham. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, or any other such motherly figures, or associating with those people who have committed one or more of the above mentioned sins be removed. Apicha sarve balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakyesha. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, and an old age person. Jagrat Swapna Sushupti Avastasu. Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful, dream, or sleep state. Karmi Indriyani Indriya Vyapareti Sambhavitana. Let all the sins done through karmi indriyas, the 5 organs perform action like speech, touch, hands, feet, excreting and reproduction organs, etc. And jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue and skin. Rahasya kritanam, prakasha kritanam, atipatakanam, upapatakanam, sankarikarananam, malini Jati Bhamshakanam, Aparikarananam, Prakiritakanam, Evam Navanam, Navavidhanam, Bhavonam, Bahuvidhanam, Sarvesham, Papanam, Sadhyaha. Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of greater sins, the minor of minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying caste system, narrow-minded sins, such sins, the 9 types of sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Apanodana dwara samasta mangala prapyatam Shiva bhakti, Devi bhakti, Guru bhakti siddhyatam Paramashivatva, Paramashiva sthiti, Paramashiva shakti siddhyatam. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all auspiciousness and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state, space and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala prapyatam Anyonya prema vividyatam Purnatva siddhyatam Sarvapanivrityartam. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Chiprarogyavyapyartham ayurvivridyartham. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be restored. Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajana vashikaranartham. Tadvara unnatonata sthana praptyartham.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana saukya praptyartham. Griha kanaka pasuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered upon in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityadinam navanam grahanam doshavida nivaranartham. Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukuyata siddhyartham.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all 9 planets.
Bhumyantarekshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarvarasya nivaranartham. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, Pishacha, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, Dakini, Shakini, all the demons and ghosts be removed. Manovyakulata nivaranartham. Let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe karmani, karishyamane karmani, adidaivika, adibhautika, adhyatmika vigna nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थम धन लक्ष्मी, धान्य लक्ष्मी, संतान लक्ष्मी, सौभाग्य लक्ष्मी, विद्या लक्ष्मी, शौर्य लक्ष्मी, वीर लक्ष्मी, विजय लक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered.
Parikshasu Nandathane Praptyartham Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhartham Medha Shakti Grahana Shakti Abhivridyartham. Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased. Ityadi Sakala Vida Sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena Praptyartham. By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri Kailasa Dvadashanta Shyamala Pita Rudha Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashivoham Ratna Kumara Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapanala Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravate Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Muktamaya Chaturashrayana Niyamana Chhatratamara Shichinna Kahaladi Samasta Birada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti Sarva Jana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varsha Vishtana Jimurta Paramata Kalabha Kesari Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Raja Viraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Chapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhalo Vikshana Narhana Gvajochedana Purvaka Srimad Rishavadhara Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartri. The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of the Pandya who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Raja Guru of the Pandya who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya King, the Supreme King of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of all evilness, the one who established the Vrishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism. Sarvajna Pita Rudha Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Bhagisha
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतम् तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणम्. Nithyanandam, we welcome you all. Now we have Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, initiated adolescents into various power manifestation signs. Today we are honored to have Today we are honored to have Now he is going to introduce himself and start with the power manifestation.
Nithyanandam, I welcome all of you for today's the distance healing, today's power manifestation science. Which is going to happen, offering towards Sri Nithyananda. Small introduction about
Tirangi Samrajya Mudha Vichita Tiramani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punarudhrita Mahanirvani Pitha Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleswara Mahamandaleswar of Mahanirvani and revived by Kapila Paramashivoham Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pithadishwara Guru Atalapita Astotapita 1008,000 Mahaganapati Dharma Mukti Sargadhana 20 Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Sargapura Sarnapita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru of Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita Sri Kailasa Punaruddharaka Sri Kailasa Paramacharya Sri Paramahamsa Pariradakacharya Varya Satchidananda Pranavasvarupa Stotriya Brahmanitha Sri Jagat Guru Shri Bhagavati Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Priyartham, who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parirajakas, the embodiment of pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is in the super consciousness. तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजयायुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थकामोक्षचतुर्विधफलपुरुषार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं समस्तदुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्तमङ्गलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ॐ आनन्दगन्धनिलयाय नमः। ॐ भवरोगभेषजाय नमः। ॐ कल्पतरवे नमः। ॐ पशुपतये नमः। ॐ पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ॐ ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः। ॐ भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः। ॐ आधिव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः। ॐ समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः। ॐ विडदिपुरीशाय नमः। ॐ श्रीकैलासपतये नमः। ॐ शिवशक्त्यैक्यस्वरूपाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः। ॐ हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामी नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। That is all. शब्द ब्रह्ममयी चराचरमयी ज्योतिर्मयी वाङ्मयी नित्यानन्दमयी निरञ्जनमयी तत्त्वातीतमयी परात्परमयी मायामयी श्री सदा शिवमयी मां पाहि मीनाम्बिके। Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is the living and non-living, and is the light and the speech, who is always filled with happiness and is without any stain, who is the meaning of the philosophy, and who is the ultimate spirit, who is beyond reasons and fears, who is enchanted as the Lord God of blessing, who is full of all types of grace. This prayer, if you want this prayer to reach to the world, if you want this, the offerings, the healings, and the blessings to reach to all the people that are suffering in the world today, you can contribute to it. And each and every one of you that heard the chant now, be it the prayers that is being offered for the pandemic that is happening during the whole this whole pandemic that is happening, or be it the impact, the effects that people, all of them are going through. People who are affected by not having right healthcare services. There might be so many such things that people are affected because of. And if you feel
this Paramashiva calls, the sacred prayers which is offered on behalf of each and every one of you, if that should reach the world, take a few minutes of your time. Take a few minutes of your time to become a part of this happening. Being a part, taking responsibility. Understand Hindus as Hindus. It is our responsibility to take this science that is being offered from Kailasa by the Supreme Pontiff to the whole world. And that starts with your contribution. You don't need to spend your whole lifetime, but even spending a few minutes every day towards this purpose will keep this science alive.
Actually, it is like you continuously see at once you can, okay, say, okay, I'm paying some, and that is one. That is called as dana. Whereas when you decide, I want to nourish it, I want to make your, they usually say, aunt, like once in a while they can come, they see the baby, they feed the baby and they go. But it's the mother who continuously stays with the baby, nourishes the baby and grows the baby. Same way, it is that continuous nourishment that you do to keep it alive. That is the real thing. It is not about, oh, at once I just came and gave, but that continuous giving, how much ever you can give. Like Masuda Oza has given. Thank you so much, Masuda Oza, for your contribution. Like this, more and more of you also can join, just starting with 1 unit of your currency. $1, 1 rupee, just one. But that, giving it continuously every day, continuously every day you offering it, continuously cherishes, nourishes, and expands the Kailasa happening. Actually, Kailasa happening now is like a very, very critical need.
Absolutely. Actually, if all of you are watching, especially all the Hindus, let's say in the 1850s, 1860s, if someone would have walked up to you and said, one day, the whole, all the Pakistanis, everybody who are living in Pakistan, all the Hindus in Pakistan, in Lahore who are living, will not be able to celebrate Shivaratri anymore, will not be able to celebrate, have a Navaratri or celebration of Devi anymore. We all would have laughed, would have thought crazy. But then it became reality. In the 1920s, 1930s, if someone would have walked up to the Kashmiri Pandits and said, hey, you are not going to be safe anymore. There is going to be a situation where in your own country, you have to stay as a refugee. In your own place, you will not be having a place to stay. You will be assassinated. You will be sent out, kicked out of your place. You will be threatened if you practice your religion. Everybody would have laughed, thinking it's a joke of the day. But when it became reality, we all woke up. Understand, now, just less than 20 years later, if we tell you that Hinduism in all the Hindus who are thinking you are living the lifestyle is going to thrive, survive, and continue to flourish in the next 20 years, if we tell that is wrong, if we tell you are going to be refugee in whichever place you are going to be literally living the life of a refugee, you may laugh now. But understand, this is more fastly progressing towards becoming a reality. So many of our signs completely depleting, completely becoming extinct. It is Kailasa, which is the seed bank, which is reviving the knowledge, which is reviving these knowledges, these sciences that are getting destroyed. Understand? You may not take up, you might not be able to take up sannyas to dedicate your whole life to stand for this purpose of Swamiji. You may not even be able to dedicate your whole life or your whole time, everything. But as long as you keep that feeling of responsibility in you, you are a Hindu who has woken up to the reality. Revelations by Devi Parashakti. She saw out of utmost compassion that she revealed that what is going to happen to Hindus in the near future. If that powerful revelation resonated with you, if you felt, Amma, what you are telling is the truth, let me wake up to that. Let me stand up and realize. Understand, it is that feeling of responsibilism that you need to keep alive in you.
Actually, so happy to see more and more of you joining. JN, Ma Jalandhara Stithananda, and Ma Durgi Lamichani. Thank you so much for all your kind contributions. Understand, I repeat, it might be $1 according to you, it might just be 1 rupee according to you. According to you, you might be giving 1, but understand the cause for which you are giving that. It is really important that you cognize, all of us cognize that today, the person who's getting attacked, we Hindus have become so, we're in such a deep slumber that even when the supreme pontiff of Hinduism is getting attacked, still so many Hindus are sleeping, are not even aware of it. And there's no point in telling, oh, no, the others are not doing it, or evil, so many evil people, all the anti-Hindu elements are attacking continuously. They are attacking because still we who need to be actively voicing out, actively standing together are not doing. If you feel, yes, I am a Hindu, come what, I am going to stand for Sanatana Hindu Dharma, at least now let me wake up. For according to you, it might just be a few dollars or a few pennies that you're putting, but that continuously being done every single day is the way you are nourishing this Kailasa to happen. It is very simple. If you all are wondering how to contribute, how to become a part of it, it is go to the comment section. There's a small dollar symbol that you will see. Click that and you can offer the offering that you want to give. There are so many of you who are commenting and so many of you who are posting about how you want to be a part and how you want to offer your gratitude to Devi Parashakti for continuously manifesting for Swamiji to make himself available every day. Like during the session, Ma Pranapriya was beautifully sharing. Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, when he used to give the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, once when he gives the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan, he used to take 6 months to settle back into the body, into the frame where humanity can receive. But here, where the world is at its need, dire need of consciousness, of healing, Swamiji is giving back to back in a day, 2, 1, 2, 3, so many Bhava Samadhi Darshans every day, making himself available to of your questions. There are people who are asking how I can heal my relationship. There are people who are asking how I can go beyond any obstacles that I'm facing in life. There are people who are asking so many different questions, ranging from their personal life questions, their relationship questions, career questions, to the questions that is affecting the globe at large. All of these, attending to each one of us patiently, out of her utmost compassion, revealing the truth as it is, so that we understand, cognize. For all those who are offering your gratitude messages, just share this science to your near and dear ones. Make this science, keep this science alive, so that your next generation can experience the fruition of this great science. Keep this science alive. The Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Reach this out to the people who are suffering because of the pandemic. All those who are losing their near and dear ones, all those who are affected. And these sciences which the Supreme Pontiff is offering is directly a healing touch for every single person that are suffering. So please wake up yourself to this truth and take your time to contribute, to be a part. You can post your questions and you can post your any questions, any doubts that you want to ask Devi Parashakti. You can all post it during the live once the darshan starts. Once we all start revealing, once we all start receiving the darshan of Devi Parashakti, please go ahead and post your questions at that time. There are many of you are posting your questions now. We request you all to post your questions at that time so that your questions do not get missed getting registered as questions. So please, could all of you make sure that you post your questions at that point in time. And also, just to all the viewers for tuning in right now to receive the darshan, we are going to be having the darshan being available on 5 platforms. Just request the slides to be projected again. We are going to be having the different social media platforms available. I request the NTV operator to kindly project the slides. Yes, we are going to be having it available on Twitter, on Facebook, on Instagram, on YouTube, and on WhatsApp. So we request the slides to be projected now so that we are able to guide you through the whole step-by-step on how and where all you can post your questions. See, now once the live starts, actually the comments will be only for the people who are already members. So only the members will be able to post your questions on the YouTube. But we are also available on Twitter and on Instagram and on WhatsApp and on Facebook, where all of you can post your questions so that Devi Parashakti can directly reveal the answers for it. Yes, I request the NTV operator to kindly project the slides.
So we're going to be having, you all can ask your questions. We're going to be having 5 channels open for it. So the first being YouTube, second being Facebook, third being Twitter, fourth being Instagram, and fifth being WhatsApp. So in all of these 5, you will be able to post your questions and ask your questions. Yes, Chandra Madhavan, thank you so much for your kind contribution. Yes. Now let us all go through the steps in detail. You all can see the slide being projected on screen. I request everybody take a look. So anyone register your questions and receive the Parashakti reading. You all will not miss out. Yes. So the first you all can see is the YouTube. Now you all can see that the YouTube is being projected. I mean the YouTube slide. If you all are watching us on YouTube, this YouTube is open for the members to ask the questions. So if you see in YouTube, we are just next to our official channel, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda, that's official channel. There's a button called join. Just before the subscribe, there's a button called join. So you can click on that and you can join and become a member. Ma Rekha, thank you so much for your contribution, Ma. Now, once you become a member, there is E-Kailashan Bronze, E-Kailashan Silver, E-Kailashan Gold, etc. So once you become a member, you can post your questions as comments once the Parashakti Darshan starts. The next platform. Yes, the next is Facebook. And in Facebook, we have our official page on Facebook. Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, the official page on Facebook. And that has a blue verification. So it's easy for you all to log on to that page. And yes, sorry, before we go further, just to all the viewers, yes, we had previously announced Darshan will be at 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So we would like to just announce further because there are so many requests, so many comments. We are attending to all of them. We are now going to be having the Darshan very shortly in about 8:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So 8:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time, the Darshan will be happening. Just to keep all the viewers updated, 8:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time, the Darshan will be happening. Yes, there is Amit Singh is saying that he's unable to take a part. It's okay. You have other channels available. You have the other channels available through which you can ask questions as well. So the second channel that's available is Facebook. In Facebook, you can go to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, the official verified page, and you can hit the like button and follow. And you can post your questions under the live video. Please make sure you go under the live video, and once Darshan starts, you can comment under that. The next slide, no? The next channel is Twitter. In Twitter, we have our official channel called Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. The username is @Sri Nithyananda, and that's the official username on Twitter. You all can go there and hit the follow button. And once you hit the follow button, there's a pinned tweet, which is right on top. And please make sure you click the right tweet so that your questions are taken, so that you do not miss. So please go ahead to the right tweet, which has the official live video also. And in that, you can go and reply to that tweet. To the left corner, bottom left corner of the tweet, you will see a reply and a retweet option. So go to that, click that reply or retweet. Use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar, and you can post your question back. Please make sure you please post this question exactly as shown under the right tweet. The next is Instagram. So in Instagram, you just need to go to the first post. First, if you're still not yet following Swamiji on Instagram, so you can come and follow the account named Shri Nithyananda. It's Kailasa HDH Nithyananda. And the username is @Shri Nithyananda. So you can just use that and find and then come and follow. And in the first post, you can start leaving your comment. So in this, through this, you can ask your questions. Okay. The next channel is the WhatsApp. Now, Devi Parashakti is available to you on your WhatsApp. You all can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti. Excuse me. Yes, you can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti by going to your web browser. So whether you have Google or any web browser, Safari, you can go to your web browser, enter kailasa.org, search for kailasa.org. And the moment you search for kailasa.org, you will see the home page popping up. To the bottom left of the screen, you will see the WhatsApp icon, and you can post your questions on WhatsApp. So you all can post your questions on WhatsApp. So these are the 5 channels that are available. So these are the 5 channels that are available. Now, let us take a few minutes. For each and every one of you, we have so many of you who are commenting on YouTube. Let us all take a few minutes to post what do each of you enjoy in the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now we all learned a lot and we all have understood Bhava Samadhi Darshan, everything. Let us actually prepare ourselves by just connecting to Devi Parashakti. Yes, let us actually take a few minutes to connect to Devi Parashakti. We request everybody. I can see so many of you. I can see Amit Patelaya, I can see Maitrik Patelaya, and I can see so many of you, Yellow Om, and many of you are commenting and many of you are participating in the comment section. And we have even Annie Fan. So we request all of you to post what do you enjoy in Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Parashakti Akashic readings. What do you all enjoy? Ma Fanny Fan, Amit Patelaya, Maitrik Patelaya. Why don't you all go ahead and post in the comment section? Okay, Ma Devika Rani Airapatam has put, thank you, Amma, for your intense healing energy. So it looks like she enjoys the healing energy of the Devi Bhava Samadhi Parashakti Darshan and Arulvakan. And we have Feline G, who says it's an intense joy to connect to her. Okay, so Ma Felinji enjoys the connection with Devi Parashakti. We request the interior operator to come to us. And we have Candice Cheng. Okay, and Ma Maria has put oneness with the divine. Okay, so we have Ma Durgananda who's put Amma is coming soon. Yay. And Ma Nitya Janananda says, Maha Janananda says, she enjoys Swamiji the most in the Parashakti Akashic readings. Okay, and Ma Grazina Maria also has posted. That's beautiful. Now, each of you can just take a few minutes to relish that sweetness of receiving the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Ma Nitya Jalandhara Stithananda has put, simply being in the presence of Devi Parashakti, the cosmic mother. That was beautiful. And yes, now
Now, it is time that we get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Let us all get ready. Please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line.
Now, each of you, whatever you cherish, enjoy the most during the Akashic readings by Devi Parashakti, whatever you cherish the most and whatever you enjoy the most during the Akashic readings by Devi Parashakti, just cherish that same intense sweet and joyness, that whole sweetness and joy. Just connect to Mother, the cosmic Mother, Devi Parashakti. Connect to her intensely, deep from your inner space. Just relish whatever you
just waiting to see the Mother, cosmic Mother.
And whatever you relish, whatever you enjoy during the darshan, whether it is the smile of Devi Parashakti, or whether it is the compassion of Devi Parashakti, or whether it is just the presence of being with Swamiji, or whether it is just that smile that Mahamari Parashakti gives out of her compassion, whether it is her look, or whether it is her words, or whether it is just being in her very presence that puts you into that intense joy. Whatever it is, just relish overflows into you. Connect to Devi Parashakti. Chant the Mahavakya intensely in your inner space out of this gratitude, because you are now going to be receiving the very same darshan of the cosmic mother. Just chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Connect to the cosmic mother. Connect to Devi Parashakti. Whatever you relish.
Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
mother, Mata, who is the embodiment of compassion. Connect to her, who is the embodiment of eternal bliss, who is the embodiment of love, compassion, grace, beauty. Just connect to the cosmic mother who will just rush to you. Anything you ask her, she's just waiting to shower to you with all her love and compassion. Oh, oh, where all of us fail and where all of us merge back. It's beautiful, beautiful things starting inside you. The moment you miss that your why divine upon you coming down today. Just so beautiful. We hug you. Assure you he is there with upon her palm, and the Dhyana mantra. Apinavakshoroham Panibhyamalipurnaraत्नशशकम् रक्तोत्पलं बिभ्रतीं सौम्यां रत्नकटस्थरक्तचरणां ध्यायेत् परामम्बिकाम् करुणान्तरङ्गिताक्षीं धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणशापाम् अणिमादिभिरावृतां मयूकैः अहमित्येव विभावये भवानी. Her form that is seated on the lotus, her compassion, her love and her grace, who is the karuna, the compassion overflowing herself, the cosmic mother. Just meditate on her form as we all get ready to receive the darshan of Mother Devi Parashakti. Having your eyes closed, having your inner space fixed upon the form of Devi Parashakti. Whatever you enjoy, whatever you cherish when you have the darshan of Devi Parashakti and the Akashic Readings, just relish that sweetness, relish that joy in your inner space. Unclutch from everything else and fix, center your inner space completely from the space of gratitude to receive Devi Parashakti. Continue to meditate upon the form of the cosmic mother. Go on chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Intensely in your inner space, preparing your inner space so that it is ready to receive the divine grace, blessings, the divine landing coming down as the Nijavatara today. Get ready. Prepare your inner space for this. Continue to chant. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continuously connect to Mother Devi Parashakti. Understand any desire, any Sakti Sankalpa, any conscious resolution that you have, let all those just drop. Instead, let the beautiful divine space of gratitude beautifully bloom inside you, because your cosmic mother, she herself is coming down today. She is going to answer your inner being. She is going to show her love for you. She's going to come down just to tell you she is with you. She loves you. She's protecting you. And she is continuously with you, taking care of you. All the suffering, pain, incompletions, conflicts, anything that is making you suffocate, make you feel sad, everything is going to disappear, because your cosmic mother is coming down, because she is going to come just with that one eye, just one look. She is going to burn all those sufferings. Ayiram Kannudayal, the one with thousands of eyes, she is going to come, who just with the power of a look can grant anything you want, can burn karmas, remove all the evil from your life. Understand, what you're going to be experiencing today is cosmic mother, intense, powerful, cosmic mother Parashakti is going to be manifesting very, very intensely for you. Just continue to be in that space of a child, innocent, waiting for the mother. Understand, she doesn't judge you. She doesn't have any opinion towards you. She just showers her love on you. She loves you. So listen to the Mahavakya as we all continue to be in the meditative space of gratitude.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Just
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
that you are all for her.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda
The way, the way she all types of problems. Protecting you so many types of disease. But don't worry. She is a beautiful smile, the way she loves, the way she says, assuring you she will protect you. Remember, remember, just remember, you are paid God. Remember, form is coming down to the you. Just power you from within. Just to protect you from the ongoing karma. Protect you from the Kailasa. She is there waiting to see you. Waiting. Just to have the darshan of the cosmic
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Mother. There's a sign of yearning to connect the mother.
Just connect to the Divine Mother. Any desire, anything that you want, anything that you have been looking for, she will manifest to attend to it, to fulfill you, to make you manifest what you want in your life as a reality.
Understand? Even now, she is just waiting to shower her love upon you. Because even during these tough times, she wants to assure you, don't worry, I'm with you. She's continuously waiting just to protect her child, which is you. As you meet with Devi, Mahamari, Parashakti, Parameshwari. She is the Madurai Meenakshi. She is the Kanchi Kamakshi. She is the Kashi Visalakshi. She is Mahakali, Parashakti, Nithyanandeshwari. She is Parameshwari. She is Jagan Mata. She is the Jagat Datri. Whichever form you connect to her, whichever way you relate to her, however you relish your connection with her, just connect to her intensely. As you get ready to receive her darshan, she is a cosmic mother, the bestower of enlightenment. She is a cosmic mother, the ocean of compassion. She is a cosmic mother, the most loving, caring, the most friendliest person that will attend to anything that you need. Understand? She is the mother of the entire universe. She is Sri Mata, the mother of the entire universe. And she is waiting to manifest herself for you. Let your whole being continuously earn, seek for her. See how your being is just literally craving to have her darshan. The whole being is just waiting for her to just have one glimpse, have a darshan. Just to hear her voice, just to see her beautiful form, just to hear her saying that she is there protecting you, just to hear her saying that she is there with you continuously. Just see, wait, your whole being just waiting for it. She is there for you. Your being knows the next thing you do. See how your whole being is getting ready to receive her. Just remember her beautiful, graceful, divine form, her divine eyes. The eyes that just smile. So powerful, so deep, so intense. Every prayer, every word that you utter now, answered, unanswered, every question, known, unknown, every thoughts. She herself is listening to you, directly attending to you. Every word, every prayer that you make now in your conscious resolution, in the conscious inner space,
She herself is listening. She herself is attending, taking care of you, taking care of all of your needs and necessities. Whether you have a question, whether you have a request, you have a prayer, you want a boon, you want a blessing, or you just want a glimpse, a glance of her, every request of yours, every prayer of yours is being taken care, is being attended to, is being listened, heard by Parashakti herself. Continue to connect to the cosmic mother, Shabda Brahmamayi, Chara Charamayi, Jyotirmayi Vangmayi. Just connect to that cosmos, to the cosmic mother, as you ask all your prayers, all your questions, any healing, anything that you have in your inner space, she herself is attending to it.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes. सहस्रकोटिसदृशा केयूरहारोज्ज्वला बिम्बोष्ठीं स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरा पीताम्बरालङ्कृता विष्णुब्रह्मसुरेन्द्रसेवितपदां तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। सत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणी मणिधरां पद्मप्रभावासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमा सेवितां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। शिववामभागनिलयां श्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्गितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीमत्सभानायिकां श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीं मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्।
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
மணியே வளர்மதியே அமுதே அடியார் திருவருள் உமையவளே மத்தியபுரி தாய் என்று சித்தம் நித்தம் ஏங்குதே சொர்க்கபுரி சுகவாணியே மாதுளையே சொக்கனுடன்
அனேலமென்ஷியா கெட்டது கெட்டபடியே ஞானமும் பித்ருசாப நிவர்த்தியும் ஆமாயும். கேட்டபடியே உனக்கு நல்வாழ்வு கிடைக்கும். உன் பிராரப்தம் கைலாசவாசம். மற்றவெல்லாவற்றையும் துறந்து கைலாசம் வந்து சேர். வாழ்க்கை முழுவதும் வளமாகும். உடனடியாய் ஆபத் சந்நியாசமேற்று செல்வாய் ஆதி கைலைக்கு. நல்வரம் தருவேன், போய் வா. மீனா, உனக்குள்ளும் உன் குழந்தைகளுக்குள்ளும் நானே உரைகின்றேன் என்கின்ற உண்மையை உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளித்து இனிமைத்தன்மையும் பேரானந்தப் பெருவெள்ளத்து நல்லன்பும் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் நாட்டி இதயத்தில் நிறைகின்றேன். இருப்பீர் இல்வாழ்க்கை அன்பும் அறனொடு பண்பும் பயனும் பெற்று. மெரியானா, குழந்தைகள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் நல் ஞானமும் யோகமும் தந்து சக்திகளை மலரச் செய்கின்றேன். நித்யானந்த குருகுலத்தில் படிக்கவை ஞானம் அமையும். Anna Maria Unzia, இடது பக்கத் தலையும் உடலையும் முழுமையாய் சரி செய்து பக்கவாதங்கள் இல்லாது வாத விவாதங்கள் கடந்த நிஜ போதமளிக்கின்றேன். பொய்வா மகளே.
நட்சத்திரங்களை மாலையாய் மார்பிலே சூடிடும் மீனாட்சி கோலம். உமையே ஈசனின் இமையே, உயிரே அழகுக்கு அழகே. மாணிக்க மூக்குத்தி மின்னும் எங்கள் மாமதுரை மீனாட்சி வண்ணம். மாணிக்க மூக்குத்தி மின்னும் எங்கள் மாமதுரை மீனாட்சி வண்ணம்.
சர்வஞபீடகர்த்தன் வாழ்வமய மனமும் தனமும் அருளும் ஞானமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம்.
அசைகின்றதே மாணிக்க மூக்குத்தி மின்னும் எங்கள் மாமதுரை மீனாட்சி வண்ணம். மாணிக்க மூக்குத்தி மின்னும் எங்கள் மாமதுரை மீனாட்சி வண்ணம். மீனாட்சி வண்ணம் தேனூரும் பிறை நிலவு தங்கம். தேனூரும் பிறை நிலவு தங்கம் நெற்றி சுட்டியாய் மின்னுமே நித்தம். நட்சத்திரங்களை மாலையாய் மார்பிலே சூடிடும் மீனாட்சி கோலம். உமையே ஈசனின் இமையே உயிரே அழகுக்கு அழகே. லாலாலி லாலாலி மின்னும் லால லாலாலி லாலாலி வண்ணம். லாலாலி லாலாலி மின்னும் லால லாலாலி லாலாலி வண்ணம். மாணிக்க மூக்குத்தி மின்னும் எங்கள் மாமதுரை மீனாட்சி வண்ணம். மாணிக்க மூக்குத்தி மின்னும் எங்கள் மாமதுரை மீனாட்சி வண்ணம். ஓம் சக்தி 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 ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ ஜய ஜய சங்கர சரிநிக மனக்கவர். அழகிய மயிலே மழை தரும் முகிலே தென்பாண்டி தேவியே. மரகத குயிலே மதுரையின் தமிழே மீனாட்சி தேவியே. பச்சை பசும் கிளியே கொஞ்சும் குழல் மொழியே நெஞ்சின் நினைவலையே மிஞ்சும் சுவையமுதே. ஆடும் ஈசன் சூடும் பூவே வருவா.
நாடெங்கும் நீ நின்று நாமங்கள் பல கொண்டு அரசாட வந்தவளே. உனக்கு காடெங்கும் வேப்பமரம் கண்ணுறங்க புத்துவனம். மகமாயி தேவியரே உன் பெருமைகளை பாட வந்தேன் நானம்மா. உன் பேர் சொல்லும் பிள்ளை முகம் பாரம்மா. முப்பாத்தா சீமாத்தா நாகாத்தா கருகாத்தா 1000 பேர் கொண்டவளே எங்கள் ஆதிசக்தி சக்தி தேவியளே. செல்லாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா சேமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணறிஞ்ச மாரியளே. எங்க கண்ணபுர நாயகியே. பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா குன்னாத்தா கோடி வரம் தருபவளே. எங்க கோலவிழி நாயகியே. சின்னாத்தா பெரியாத்தா பூமாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா செல்வமழை பொழிபவளே. எங்க செல்வமுத்து மாரியளே. கருமாரி மகமாயி கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டவளே. அடி அபிராமி சிவகாமி அன்னையன வருபவளே. வேலாத்தா வீராத்தா சூலாத்தா துலுகாத்தா நல்லவளே மாரியளே. எங்க நடுவூரு நாயகியே. விசுவாத்தா பசுமாத்தா பிறந்தாத்தா பேச்சியாத்தா வரமருளும் தேவியளே. எங்க வண்டியூரு மாரியளே. செங்காளி ரணகாளி ரசகாளி சம்ஹார நாயகியே. எங்க சிறுவாச்சு தேவியரே. அம்மாயி பொம்மாயி ராக்காயி மூக்காயி உலகாளும் நாயகியே. எங்க உச்சிமா காளியளே. பொன்னாயி பூவாயி ஏராயி அரசாயி பொன்னளந்த மாரியரே. எங்க புவனேஸ்வரி தேவியரே. எக்காளி குழுமாயி வேலாயி வீராயி வெற்றி தரும் மாரியரே. எங்க வேர்காட்டு நாயகியே. இளங்காளி ஏகாளி இன்னல்களை தீர்ப்பவளே. அடி ஜெயதேவி நவகாளி சிந்தையிலே நிறைபவளே. சிங்காரி வையாரி வண்ணாரி பாலாய் பக்கத்துணை வருபவளே. எங்க படவேட்டு நாயகியே. விஸ்வேஸ்வரி லோகேஸ்வரி பரமேஸ்வரி பாகேஸ்வரி பாசமிகும் தேவியரே. எங்க பாளையத்து நாயகியே.
கான்ஸ்டன்ட் சாப்பின். கேட்டபடி நல் மகிழுந்து வாகனம் 14 நாளில் ஆமாயும் பொய்வா. யுன் சென் சென். கேட்டவரம் ஆறும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கேளாத ஒன்றான மூன்றாவது கண் சக்தியும் சேர்த்துத் தருகின்றேன். இந்த வினாடி உனக்கு மூன்றாவது கண் மலரும். மும்மலம் அழியும் மூன்றாவது கண் மலரும்.
Shakti
மானித்ய பிரேமரூபானந்தா, உனக்கும் உன் கணவனுக்கும் தேவை செல்வம், அதற்காக மருத்துவத்துறை படிப்பும் செய், வேலையும் செய். உன் தேவை செல்வத்திற்காக உன் குழந்தைகள் மூவர் வாழ்க்கையை கொடுமை செய்து அழிக்காதே. உன் குழந்தைகள் மூவரும் என் குருகுலத்தில் வாழப் பிறந்தார்கள். அனுப்பிடு அவர்களை ஆதி கைலாசத்து குருகுலத்திற்கு. நீயும் உன் கணவரும் சேர்த்திடும் செல்வம் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு நலம் தரும். குழந்தைகள் மூவரும் சென்று ஞானச் செல்வத்தை அடையட்டும் ஆதி கைலாசத்து குருகுலத்தில். இதுவே உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை முறை. ஜிங்கி பேன். ஞானமும் யோகமும் மூன்றாவது கண்ணும் அமையும். பொருள் வளம் செல்வத்தோடு புண்ணியம் தருகின்றேன். வாழ்வளத்தோடு.
மாபெரும் பக்தர்கள் கூட்டம் உன் சன்னதியில் அம்மா, ஆபத்தில் உதவிட உன் 1000 கைகள் எங்களை அழைத்திடுமே அம்மா. தொட்டியங்குளம் தன்னில் வாழும் எங்கம் மகம்மாயி, மட்டில்லாத பாசம் கொண்ட எங்கம் மகம்மாயி, சட்டியிலே நெருப்பெடுத்து சதிராடும் மாறி, சட்டியிலே நெருப்பெடுத்து சதிராடும் மாறி, கட்டி காக்கும் அன்னை போல காத்திடுவாள் மாறி, கட்டி காக்கும் அன்னை போல காத்திடுவாள் மாறி. சிவப்பு சேல கட்டிக்கிட்டு வேப்பிலையும் எடுத்துக்கிட்டு வேர்காட்டு கருமாறி ஆடி வந்தாளாம். அவள் விருப்புடனே தொழுபவரின் வினைகளையே ஓட வைத்து பொறுப்புடனே நம்மை காக்க ஆடி வந்தாளாம். மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா, கருமாரியம்மா. எரியும் நெருப்பு தக தகக்க எங்கும் ஜோதி சுடரொளிக்க சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். அனலில் இறங்கி நடை நடக்க ஆணும் பெண்ணும் மெய்சிலிருக்க ஆடி வருகிறார்.
ரோஹித் அகர்வால். பயத்தொடு துக்கங்கள் அனைத்தும் அழித்தேன், என் புகழ் பாடு எங்கெங்கும் சென்று. என் புகழ் பாடுவதனால் உனக்கு நன்மையே வரும், ஒரு துக்கமும் வராது, போய் வா. சமந்தா தத்புருஷ சிவசக்தி. 9 மாதங்கள் ஒழுக்கமாய் பிரம்மச்சரிய விரதமிருந்து ஆதி கைலாசத்து வந்து 9 நாட்கள் பஞ்சதவம் இயற்று உனக்குள் நான் இருந்து வாக்சக்தியாய் வெளிப்படுகின்றேன். தேவிதா. கேட்டபடியே மருத்துவராக்கி உன் வாழ்வை கேடில்லாத நிலைக்கு உயர்த்தி ஞானமுடு நன்மையும் வரமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். பாருல் அகர்வால். ஜீவன் முக்தியொடு துரியாதீதமும் 3ஆம் கண்ணும் பெரும் சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தமாயிரு, இது மீனாட்சி அளிக்கும் வரம். சரஸ் முருகை புஷ்முருகை. சொல்லும் சத்தியத்தை ஆழ்ந்து கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் உள்ளங்களில் இருக்கும் மனக்கசப்பும் மனக்குறையும் அழித்து சோம்பலும் அகங்காரமும் நீக்கி என்னொடு வாழ்ந்திடும் சுகயோக ஞானத்தில் நிலை பெறுங்கள். உங்கள் மனக்குறையும் மனக்குழப்பமும் காரணமே நீங்கள் செய்யும் முயற்சியெல்லாம் சித்தியடையாதிருக்கும் காரணம். உங்கள் மனக்குற்றத்தையும் குறையையும் அகங்காரத்தையும் தியாகம் செய்யுங்கள். உங்கள் சர்வபரித்தியாகத்தை ஏற்றுக்கொண்டு மகா கைலாசத்துடன் என் காலடியில் வாழும் பெரும் வரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். இன்றே முடிவு செய்யுங்கள், அகங்கார தியாகமே சர்வபரித்தியாகம் என்று. ஆனந்த வாழ்வு உங்களுக்காய் காத்திருக்கின்றது. கைலாசத்து என் காலடியில் வாழ்வதே உங்கள் பிராரப்தம். அகங்காரத்தினால் அதை அழித்து தள்ளி போடாது வந்து சேருங்கள் மகா கைலாசத்தில், என் காலடி வாசத்திற்கு. என் காலடி வாசமே உங்கள் சுவாசம், அதுவே உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை. உங்கள் கணவனுக்கும் உனக்கும் இருக்கும் ஒரே தடை அகங்காரமும் சோம்பலும். அதை அழித்திட்டால் கைலாசத்தின் பாகமாய் வாழ்வீர்கள். அது உங்களுக்கு நன்மை தரும். பரமசிவனுக்கு நீங்கள் அளிக்க வேண்டியது ஒன்றும் இல்லை. பராசக்தி உனக்கு அளிக்கும் வரம் கைலாச புனருத்தாரணத்தின் பாகமாயிருத்தல். கைலாசத்தின் பாகமாய் மாறி உன்னையும் உன் கணவனையும் காப்பாற்றிக்கொள். தீர்க்க சுமங்கலியாயிருப்பாய். ஏமாவதி முனுசாமி, அஞ்சாதே, கைலாச பதவி உனக்குண்டு.
தாமரப்பு கோலத்தில தாயாரு தவம் இருக்க நமக்கு குறையில்லை. கோயிலிலே இருந்த தாயி வீதியில் வந்தா, பாடுபடும் ஏழை முகம் பார்த்திட வந்தா. தேங்காய் பழ சுடங்காட்டி கண்ணத்தில போடு, தேர்வடம் புடிச்சி அந்த தெய்வத்தை பாடு. மீனாட்சி அம்மா பவனி வரா, தேர் புடிச்சு அம்மா கிளம்பி வரா.
சியோனா மேதா ஞானேஸ்வரானந்த. சியோனா உனக்களிக்கும் ஆன்மீக பெயர் நித்யானந்த பரமேஸ்வரி. பரமேஸ்வரியாய் உனக்குள் நானே இருப்பேன். உனக்கு இச்சா சக்தி உண்டு. இவ்வினாடியிலிருந்து நினைத்ததையெல்லாம் நிறைவேற்றுவேன். அதனால் நேர்மையோடு பொறுப்போடு வேண்டியதை மட்டும் நினை. இது சக்தி மட்டுமல்ல, பெரும் பொறுப்பு. பெற்றுக்கொண்டு வாழ்.
அம்மா பவனி வரா, தேர் புடிச்சு அம்மா கிளம்பி வரா. சொக்கலிங்கநாதரு பக்கத்தில சேர்ந்துக்க, வெக்கத்தில ஆத்தாளே செவந்து வாரா. பக்கத்தில ஏழகர் மாலை பார்க்க வந்த பெருமாளே, பாசத்தில நினைச்சு நினைச்சு தங்கை ஏங்குறா. திருப்பரங்குன்றத்தில இவங்களை ஏத்தையில.
ஓம் ஸ்ரீ சத்யகோத்த கோட்டவனம் நல்ல துணைவனும் துணையொடு நல் தொழிலும் அமையும். உனக்கு துணையும் உண்டு துணைவனும் உண்டு. ஹியூகான் ஹாங் கேட்டவரம் 11 ஞானமும் சேர்த்தளிக்கின்றேன் வாழ்ந்திடு வளத்தொடு. சுதா ஓசா முழுமையாய் சுகமும் பித்ருசாப நிவர்த்தியும் பகீரதனுக்கு அளித்தது போல் உங்கள் பித்ருக்கள் அனைவருக்கும் முக்தியும் ஞானமும் அளித்து இவ்வினாடியே உனக்கு எல்லா நன்மையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு போய் வா.
அழகோ அழகு காஞ்சியில காமாட்சி குங்குமம் அழகு அங்கையர் கண்ணி அபிராமி அழகின் அழகு அங்காள பரமேஸ்வரி மஞ்சள் அழகு தில்லையில சிவகாமி நெல்லையில காந்திமதி தில்லையில சிவகாமி நெல்லையில காந்திமதி.
கேட்டபடி நல் தொழிலும் அளிக்கின்றேன் கேடு செய் வியாதியை தீர்த்து செல்வத்தொடு ஞானமும் சுகபோத ஒருமையும் சிறப்பாய் செய்கின்றேன். தினமும் தவறாது சத்சங்கம் சந்தித்து நிர்விகல்ப தியானம் செய். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு போய் வா. மைரீஸ் கிரிகோர்ஜவ்ஸ் ஆபத் சந்நியாசியாய் என் திருவடியில் என்றென்றும் ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்வாய். உடல் நலம் உயிர் நலத்தொடு பூரண ஞானம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே, உனக்கு அச்சமில்லை.
சிவகாமி நிலையில காந்திமதி தில்லையில சிவகாமி நிலையில காந்திமதி என்ன சொல்லி
மாணிக்க ராகானந்தா என்றென்றும் என் பதத்தில் உனக்கு நிலைத்த இடம் உண்டு. நீ அளித்த கிருகத்தில் கைலாசம் அமைத்துக் கொண்டு நான் இருக்கின்றேன். ஒவ்வொரு செங்கல்லிற்கும் ஒவ்வொரு யுகம் கணக்கிட்டு உனக்கு கைலாச பதவி தந்தேன். பெற்றுக்கொள். உன் பெரும் ஸ்ரத்தையும் பக்தியும் யான் அறிவோம். மகளே, நீ அளித்த இடத்தில் என்றென்றும் நான் இருந்து பரமேஸ்வரன் பராசக்தியாய் உலகிற்கெல்லாம் அருள் செய்வோம். உண்மையும் நன்மையும் உனக்கும் உலகத்திற்கும் அமையும்.
அழகு அங்கையர் கண்ணி அபிராமி அழகின் அழகு அங்காள பரமேஸ்வரி மஞ்சள் அழகு தில்லையில சிவகாமி நிலையில காந்திமதி தில்லையில சிவகாமி நிலையில காந்திமதி என்ன சொல்லி அழைச்சாலும் எல்லாமும் நீ அம்மா. மதுரையில மீனாட்சி அழகோ அழகு காஞ்சியில காமாட்சி குங்குமம் அழகு
செங்கோயால் கேட்டது கேட்டபடி ஞானமும் சக்தியும் பெரும் பணமும் தனமும் மனமும் ஜனமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். உதயபுரத்தில் கைலாசம் உதயமாகட்டும். தைரியமாய்த் துவங்கு. பெரும் நல் திருப்பணியை உன்மூலம் நான் செய்து கொள்ளுகின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே, ஆனந்தமாயிரு. உதேஸ்வரானந்தா, அளித்தேன் உனக்கு 25 நிலைகள் பற்றிய அறிவும் துரியாதீத நிலையும்.
செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா, உன் புகழை பாடிடுவேன், உன் நாமம் போற்றிடுவேன். நல்ல குறி சொல்லு, நேரில் வந்து நில்லு, ஆயிரங்கண்ணுடைய அடியானந்த சித்துடைய.
பட்டேல், உன் வாழ்க்கை என் பதத்தில் நல் பொருளும் ஞானமும் குடும்பத்தொடு நல்ல உறவும் உயிரும் மலர்ந்து செல்வம் சிவத்தொடு அளிக்கின்றேன். என் திருவடியில் சரணடைந்து என்றென்றும் இருப்பாய். மகா கைலாசத்தில் வாழ்வும் வளமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே என் அன்பு மகளே, செல்வத்தொடு செழிப்பாய் வாழ்வாய். குறை ஒன்றுமில்லை உனக்கு. நல் ஞானமும் யோகமும் அமையும் உன் ஆன்மீகப் பெயர் ஞானயோகானந்தா. ஞானத்தொடு யோகத்தை வாழ், என் திருவடி சேர்வாய்.
கண்ணாத்தா பொன்னாத்தா சீமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணபுரத்தா, நீ கோடி கோடி கண் படைச்ச காளியாத்தா.
ஐஸ்வரி குருநாதன் முதுகெலும்பில் இருக்கும் பிரச்சினையும் கழுத்தில் இருக்கும் வலியும் தலையில் இருக்கும் தோல்வியாதியும் மூன்றுமே நுரையீரலில் உனக்கு தெரியாது ஒளிந்திருக்கும் நோயால் வந்தது. தினந்தோறும் திரிநேத்திர கும்பகம் செய், உன் நோயெல்லாம் சரி செய்து நேர்மையான ஞானமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே. நிதின் நாயர், நல்வாழ்வும் நித்யானந்தமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். தினந்தோறும் நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியில் நிலை நின்று பழகு. மெரியா பரேஸ், உன் நூலும் முழுமையாய் வெளியாகும். கேட்ட வரம்படி அமையும். பெரும் பணம் பொழியும். நித்யானந்த தீரன் எனக்கு செய்த சேவையெல்லாம் அறிவேன். அவனுக்கு அருளும் ஞானமும் பெரும் புகழொடு செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். இருவரும் இனிமையாய் இணைபிரியா நல்பெரும் வாழ்க்கை வாழ்வீர்கள். கைலாசத்தில் என் காலடி சேர்வீர்கள். அனைத்தும் நன்மையாய் அமையும் உங்களுக்கு.
కరుగాత పూమాత తొలుకాత సేమాత మాసానియాత நீ சேலம் ஜில்லா ஆளுகின்ற கோட்டையாத்தா. குன்னாத்தா கோனியாத்தா நாச்சியாத்தா பேச்சியாத்தா வடிவுடையாத்தா நீ ஆதி பராசக்தி என்னும் மறுவூராத்தா. செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகும் பார்த்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படுக்க மாறியாத்தா.
ஓம் அனாபஞ்சக் அமைந்திடும் ஆனந்த சந்நியாச வாழ்க்கை வந்திடு கைலாசத்திற்கு கேட்டபடி எந்தவிதமான மனக்குற்றமில்லாது சுகமாய் கைலாசத்து குருவின் திருவடியில் ஜீவன் முக்த வாழ்வமையும். அஞ்சாதே மகளே, ஆனந்த வாழ்வுண்டு. திலகாபத்து மலை கேட்டபடி நல்ல ஞானமும் வளர்ச்சியும் பெரும் செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கைலாசத்திற்கு பெரும் தொண்டு செய்து பெருவாழ்வு வாழ்வாய். குன்றி மணியளவும் குறையில்லாது நன்மையே தருவேன். தாய்க்கும் தமையனுக்கும் உடல் நலம் அளிக்கின்றேன். பொய்வா புண்ணியவதி.
தென்மதுர கோபுரமாம் தேரோடும் வீதிகளாம் தேரோடும் வீதியெல்லாம் முத்துமீனா நடந்தாளாம். மீனாட்சி நேரில் வந்தாளே, நம்ம குறையெல்லாம் தீர்த்து வச்சாளே. கண்ணழகு மீன போல கழுத்துலையும் தங்க மாலை, தங்க மாலை பளபளக்க எங்க மீனா நடந்தாளாம். மீனாட்சி நேரில் வந்தாளே, நம்ம குறையெல்லாம் தீர்த்து வச்சாளே. கோபுரமாம் தேரோடும் வீதிகளாம் தேரோடும் வீதி எல்லாம் முத்துமீனா நடந்தாளாம். சேலையிலும் கெண்ட சேல சொக்கனவன் தந்த சேலை, கெண்ட சேல மினுமினுக்க மீனாட்சி நடந்தாளாம். மீனாட்சி நேரில் வந்தாளே, நம்ம குறையெல்லாம் தீர்த்து வச்சாளே. பக்கத்துல அழகர் மலை அண்ணனவன் வாழும் மலை அண்ணனதா பார்த்து விட்டு அழகு மீனா வந்தாளாம் மீனாட்சி நேரில் வந்தாளே நம்ம குறையெல்லாம் தீர்த்து வச்சாளே தென்மதுர கோபுரமாம் தேரோடும் வீதிகளாம் தேரோடும் வீதி எல்லாம் முத்துமீனா நடந்தாளாம்
நித்ய பிரேமயானந்தா நித்ய சிதம்பரானந்தா உங்கள் இருவரையும் மகா கைலாசத்திற்கழைத்து நானே திருவடி தீட்சை அளித்து பராசக்தி நானே உங்களுக்கு மகளாகப் பிறந்து என் திருவாயால் தாய் எனவும் தந்தை எனவும் அழைத்து உங்களுக்கு பூரணத்தன்மையும் பேரானந்தமும் அளித்து பெரும் செல்வமும் கொடுத்து நம் கைலாசத்தை உன் நாட்டிலே முறையாய் மலர்த்திக் கொள்ளுகின்றோம். இது நான் உங்களுக்கு அளிக்கும் வாக்கு வரம். பெற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அழைக்கின்றேன் மகா கைலாசத்திற்கு.
மீனாட்சி நேரில் வந்தாளே, அட பசியா பசிக்குது நாளே. தென்மதுர கோபுரமாம் தேரோடும் வீதிகளாம் தேரோடும் வீதி எல்லாம் முத்துமீனா நடந்தாளாம். பாலோடு தேனெடுத்து பழவகையும் தான் எடுத்து அம்மாவின் பசி தீர்க்க கோடி சனம் வந்த
நத்தாலி டொய்ஹோமா, நானே உனக்குள்ளிருந்து மலர்ந்து வெளிப்பட்டு உன் நாட்டில் கைலாசம் செய்து கொள்ளுகின்றேன். என் ஆத்மமூர்த்தியின் முன்னால் அமர்ந்து முக்கண்ணால் என்னை நோக்கு. உன் மூலமாய் நல்வாக்கும் அருள்வாக்கும் தந்து என் ஆன்மமூர்த்தியிலிருந்து திருநீரு குங்குமம் மங்களமாய் மஞ்சளொடு அக்ஷதை அனைத்தும் பொங்கி வருவோர்க்கு எல்லாம் இதை நீ பிரசாதமாய் வழங்கிட கைலாசம் அமைந்திடும். பணமும் ஜனமும் தனமும் சுகமும் கைலாசம் அமைக்கத் தேவையான எல்லாமும் பொங்கிப் பெருகி நாமே கைலாசத்தை நல்லபடி அமைத்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். அஞ்சாதே, ஆனந்தமாயிரு. மகானந்த் மிருத்யுஞ்சய், உன் நேர்மையான பக்தியும் நிறைந்த சரணாகதியும் அறிந்தோம் நாம். மகனே, உனக்கு உடல் நலம் உள்ள நலம் ஞானம் பொருள்வளம் எல்லாம் குறையில்லாது நிறைவாய் அமையும். ஜீவன் முக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன், சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். என் செல்வ மகன் நீ சிறப்போடு வாழ்வாய். கவலை வேண்டாம். சார்லஸ். பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நானே உன் குலதெய்வம். பெரும் செல்வமும் ஞானமும் குரு பக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மூன்றாவது கண் இந்த வினாடி விழித்தெழுந்து உனக்கும் மற்றவர்களுக்கும் நன்மை செய்யும் சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் பணமும் பொருளும் சுகமும் போகமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் வா.
எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம்,
கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம், கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம்.
ஆத்தா உனக்கு பொங்கல வச்சோம், காத்தா பறந்து வாடியம்மா.
ஆத்தா உனக்கு பொங்கல வச்சோம், காத்தா பறந்து வாடியம்மா.
தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தானா,
தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தானா,
தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தானே,
தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தானே.
வெள்ளி பேரம்பெடுத்து வெத வெதமா அலங்கரிச்சு மங்கள மாரியம் மாகாளியம்மா நாம் ஈஸ்வரி தேவியம் ஆஸ்தான மாரியம் மண்ணாளும் அவ கண்ணபுரத்தா என்னாலும் அவ சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம்,
சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம், சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம்.
ஆறா பேருகும் ஆத்தா அருளை பாட்டா எடுத்து பாடுங்கடி,
ஆறா பேருக்கும் ஆத்தா அருள பாட்டா எடுத்து பாடுங்கடி.
தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தன நாதினம்
ஜெயகௌரி. சிங்கபுரத்தில் வீற்றிருக்கும் ஜெயகௌரி, கேள், உனை அழிக்க முயன்றோரை எவ்வாறு நீ வெகுண்டெழுந்து எதிர்கொள்வாயோ அதேபோல் உன் குருபக்தியை அழிக்க முயன்றோரையெல்லாம் பிரத்யங்கிராவைப் போல் பொங்கி வெகுண்டெழுந்து அழித்திடு. நீ கேட்ட வரமான கைலாசத்தின் மறுமலர்ச்சியும் ஞான சக்திகளின் மறுமலர்ச்சியும் ஆமாயும். சொன்னதை செய்ய முடிந்தால் வந்து என்னிடம் வரம் கேள், இல்லையேல் என் நேரத்தை வீணாக்கும் கர்மத்தை பெறாதே, போ.
ஆதிசக்தி வேதவல்லி மகமாயி வருமம்மா,
ஆதிசக்தி வேதவல்லி மகமாயி வருமம்மா.
திருப்பங்குடி மாரியம்மா இசக்கியம்மா வாருமம்மா, அந்தரி சுந்தரி நாராயணி சந்தரி சம்பவி சக்தி விரச சத்திய மங்கலம் பண்ணாரியம்மா, கொண்டை முடியினில் பூச்சூட,
கொண்டை முடியினில் பூச்சூட, கொண்டை முடியினில் பூச்சூட.
நந்தவனம் வந்தோமம்மா நானாவித பூ பறிக்க,
நந்தவனம் வந்தோமம்மா நானாவித பூ பறிக்க.
தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தானே,
தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தானே,
தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தானே,
தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தானே.
சமயபுர மகமாயி தஞ்செழுத்து மாரியம்மா கற்பகவல்லி குலதேவி ஆவுடை நாயகி கொப்புடை மாறி நெல்லையிலே காந்திமதி கோமதியம்மா கோடி வரம் தந்திடமா,
கோடி வரம் தந்திடமா, கோடி வரம் தந்திடமா.
கோல விழி நாளும் வழி காலம் சொல்ல வேணுமம்மா,
கோல விழி நாளும் வழி காலம் சொல்ல வேணுமம்மா.
தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தானே,
தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தானே,
தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தானே,
தந்தன நாதினம் தந்தானே.
கூப்பிட்ட கூறலும் கேட்கலையோ அடி கோமளவே இங்கு வாருமம்மா,
கூப்பிட்ட கூறலும் கேட்கலையோ அடி கோமளமே இங்கு வாருமம்மா.
சித்தாடி வந்து சீக்கிரமாகவே நல்ல கூறி சொல்லும் மாரியம்மா,
சித்தாடி வந்து நீ சீக்கிரமாகவே நல்ல கூறி சொல்லு மாரியம்மா.
கருணாக புற்றுக்குள்ளே என்றும் குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே, கருணாக புற்றுக்குள்ளே என்றும் குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே, கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கண் பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா, அம்மா கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கண் பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. திரிசூலம் ஏந்தி நின்று அன்பர் தீவினை அழிக்கும் நீலியம்மா, திரிசூலம் ஏந்தி நின்று அன்பர் தீவினை அழிக்கும் நீலியம்மா, திரிலோக சுந்தரியே திருவே காட்டு மாரியம்மா,
புலவராயர் மாதங்கி சாதனை என் பதத்தில் வந்து நேரில் பெற்றுக்கொள்ள வேண்டிய வரம். எப்படி வருவேன் என்று கேட்காதே, வருவதற்கான எல்லா முயற்சியும் செய். வரவிடாமல் எல்லா சோதனையும் செய்வேன். அதை தாண்டி என் திருவடியில் வந்து சேர்ந்தால் ராஜமாதங்கி சாதனை வரம் அளிப்பேன். போ.
மாரியம்மா கருணாக புத்துக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே, கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா.
சௌந்தரராஜன் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன் செல்.
உங்கள் கோயில் வந்தா நாங்க கேட்ட வரங்கள் கிடைக்காதா தேவி? உங்கள் கோயில் வந்தா நாங்க கேட்ட வரங்கள் கிடைக்காதா? திருசாம்பல் அணிந்து கொண்டா மனம் நினைச்சதெல்லாம் நடக்காதா? திருசாம்பல் அணிந்து கொண்டா மனம் நினைச்சதெல்லாம் நடக்காதா?
என் செல்ல மகள் நீ, உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் உடனே அளிக்கின்றேன். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு அஞ்சாதே.
கருணை பொழியும் தாயல்லவா, மண்ணில் வாழும் உயிர்களுக்கு கருணை பொழியும் தாயல்லவா. கருணாக புத்துக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே, கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. ஆடி புறத்திருநாளில் உன் அலங்காரம் மின்னி ஜொலிக்குதம்மா. ஆடி புறத்திருநாளில் உன் அலங்காரம் மின்னி ஜொலிக்குதம்மா. ஆடுங்கரக ஆடி வர அந்த காட்சி கண்ணு மயக்குதம்மா. ஆடுங்கரக ஆடி வர அந்த காட்சி கண்ணு மயக்குதம்மா. கற்பூர ஜோதியிலே உன் திருமுகம் ஜோராய் ஜொலிக்குதம்மா. கற்பூர ஜோதியிலே உன் திருமுகம் ஜோராய் ஜொலிக்குதம்மா. கருமாரி பேர சொல்ல தேன போல இனிக்குதம்மா. கருமாரி பேர சொல்ல தேன போல இனிக்குதம்மா. கருணாக புத்துக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே, கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. கருணாக ரூபினியே.
யோகேஸ்வரி ராஜகோபால், நான் உன் குழந்தைகளுக்குள் வெளிப்பட வேண்டுமென்று கேட்கின்றாய். அளிக்கின்றேன் அந்த வரத்தை. கொண்டு வந்து குழந்தைகள் இருவரையும் ஆதி கைலாசத்தின் குருகுலத்தில் வளரவை. நன்மை உமக்கமையும். நல்லபடியாய் அவர்களுக்கு பெருநன்மை செய்து உனக்கும் இனிமையான வாழ்க்கை அருளுகின்றேன். போய் வா. அபிலாஷ் ஜெயச்சந்திரா, பரமசிவனே உன் இஷ்ட தேவதை.
பூரநாயகிய வேதவல்லி தேவி உன் பொற்பாதம் காண வந்தேன். அற்புதமே அருளமுதம் அருக வந்தேன். அன்னையிலே காதியளே உருக வந்தேன். தற்பரமே தாயுருவே பணிய வந்தேன். தகதகக்கும் உன்னழகில் கனிய வந்தேன். கற்றதெல்லாம் பெருக வைக்க தொழுது வந்தேன். கண்களுக்குள் கலந்து நானும் அழுது வந்தேன். கற்பூர நாயகிய வேதவல்லி தேவி உன் பொற்பாதம் காண வந்தேன். அற்புதமே அருளமுதம் பருக வந்தேன். அன்னையிலே காதியளே உருக வந்தேன். பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா செம்பவழ மாரியாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா மாரியம்மா. பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா செம்பவழ மாரியாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா மாரியம்மா. கூழ் பிடிக்க மாறுமம்மா மாரியாத்தா. கூழ்வினைகள் தீர்த்து வைக்கும் காளியாத்தா. கூழ் பிடிக்க மாறுமம்மா மாரியாத்தா. கூழ்வினைகள் தீர்த்து வைக்கும் காளியாத்தா. பொன்னடி பூவடி தேடிய வேளையில் நல்லருளாயே. பொன்னடி பூவடி தேடிய வேளையில் நல்லருளாயே. கற்பூர நாயகிய வேதவல்லி தேவி உன் பொற்பாதம் காண வந்தேன். அற்புதமே அருளமுதம் பருக வந்தேன். அன்னையிலே ஆதியள உருக வந்தேன். நாகாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா நலமருளும் செல்லாத்தா நில்லாத்தா அருளாத்தா மாரியம்மா. நாகாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா நலமருளும் செல்லாத்தா நில்லாத்தா அருளாத்தா மாரியம்மா. தீக்குடத்தில் அக்கினியாய் வந்த ஆத்தா. தீர்த்தகிட நர்த்தனங்கள் செய்த ஆத்தா. தீக்குடத்தில் அக்கினியாய் வந்த ஆத்தா. தீர்த்தகிட நர்த்தனங்கள் செய்த ஆத்தா. பின்னடி மண்ணடி எங்குமுலாவே சென்னிற ஜோதியளே. பின்னடி மண்ணடி எங்குமுலாவே சென்னிற ஜோதியளே. அம்மா உன் காலடியை தேடி வந்தேன். அதற்காகத்தானே நான் பாடி வந்தேன். உன் கோவில் படியே
வேறையும் ஆனந்தமாய் ஆசி செய்கின்றேன். இக்கணம் எனைக் கண்டு கொண்டிருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் நான் வழங்கும் தீட்சை. ஞான ரசவாதம் பெற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த இருப்பாய் நானே இருக்கின்றேன். இதை சிந்தித்து தியானித்து ஆனந்தமாய் அமைந்திருங்கள். உங்களுக்குள் மலர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் செய்வேன், உண்மையெல்லாம் உரைப்பேன், ஞானமும் சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவ பதமும் பரமசிவ நிலையும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் பரமசிவ போதமும் பரமசிவ ஞானமும் பரமசிவானுபூதமும் பரமசிவாத்வைதமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஆனந்தமாக இருங்கள்.
हिमगिरिवासिनी मनोन्मणि पापनाशिनी त्रिभुवनपोषिणी विशेषिणी ज्ञानदायिनी नित्य मंदाकिनी ध्यानपीठकारणेश्वरि मन्दहासिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि महायोगिनी भक्तसङ्कटापहारिणि सभानायकी श्री चक्रमध्यवासिनि दुःखहारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि महाभयकरी ह्रीङ्कारबीज अक्षरी सदाशिवकरी सत्कृपाकटाक्षसागरी निराभयकरी नित्यानन्देश्वरि भुवनेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि महाराजिनी नित्यसिंहासनेश्वरि मधुरभाषिणी भुक्तिमुक्तिशक्तिदायिनि मङ्गलेश्वरि नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि चक्रराजिनी नित्यमूलमन्त्र आत्मिनि मूलाधारिणी सुधासाराभिवर्ष